Brought to you by Rogue. Come on, Tom, let's go! Oh, hey, Fran, how's it going? Yes, yes. We're waiting for an order, everybody. Hey, friends of Dasher and more, welcome. I am okay, confused. I just woke up. Well, this probably won't help with the confusion. Hey, Scoot, what's up? That is why I'm confused. Yeah. I'm confused too, Fran. I'm confused why I don't get any orders anymore. Scoot driving. All right. Well, we're just hanging out. Blind Carpenter. Pan flute time with Roy. All right. It's going to be my 13-hour live stream, guys. And it's going to be just like this the whole time. Hi, everyone, says Scoot. Smash that like for a no video live. Y'all ready to do this, guys? Okay, we got an order for $10 for 5.2 miles, wrong store. I kind of like it, says Luke. Okay, well, whatever. Just hanging out, guys. Just hanging out. Listen to a beautiful pan flute. Everyone close your eyes and imagine you're in a field with a flowing breeze. Little butterflies flying past your head. And there's no one for miles. Does this count as watch time since we are just listening? I guess we'll find out. You're watching a little puppet on a screen. We technically are watching the chat. That's true.
Cue the parade. 4 for the 4th is back.
Oh, look at that.
Furniture.
We got commercials.
In style by shopping 4 of Bob's must-have trends.
Skip. Okay, we skipped it. I am half joking. I know. I guess we're gonna get the commercials on since I don't have a YouTube Premium. Oh well, it is what it is. I did your affirmation short from today. I used it to plug channels. Okay. Are we talking about Friends of Dashers and more? Oh, okay. I don't think Colleen knows exactly what's going on. Be right back. We got all day, friend of Dashers and more. We got all day to wait for an order. So what are you guys up to? I am currently sitting in my room sipping some decaf coffee, listening to this beautiful, beautiful music, waiting for an order, and I got my TV on. And I got Shelly sitting across from me here. Yes, sir. She'll see the video and no. Okay. Everybody be on the lookout for that video. Apparently it's a short. It's 12 seconds long. We got an $8 order, 6.7 miles from the far Walmart. Not taking it. Doesn't sound any different. We have a $29.76, 9 stops, 23 miles from the far Walmart. No. Should we all just use Colleen's audio for all our shorts? Yeah. We'll make it a thing. I saw it on Tornado Garden's channel, Blind. So the short is already out. She was cheering everyone on. I thought it was the perfect audio to plug gig tubers. There you go. What is YouTube, right? Can't have fun with it. It's on my big boy account. Yes, but it doesn't sound any different. Oh, did you go check it out? I'll have to check it out here in a little bit. Colleen, he is promoting your channel by using your audio out, but making a new short out of it. Yeah, that's what's going on. I think she's confused by the remix thing. Remixing just means you can lift somebody's audio from their channel. Most of our videos say that we're allowing remixing.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail.
Lifting audio or snipping a part of the video, stuff like that. I'm sure none of us have like anything copyrighted, so that's why when I started out I used to use copyrighted music that I licensed, because then I was thinking, well, they won't be able to snip that out of the video because they don't have a license for the song. But I was just thinking of not my friends clipping my stuff. I was just thinking of like randos. If you guys clip something, I wouldn't be terribly upset unless you were trashing my channel or something. And I don't think you guys do that, right? It took me 10 minutes to make. It's only 12 seconds. $9 offer, 6.7 miles, far Walmart. It's like we are on a video conference call with Roy, but he has his video off. Yes, it's pretty much what it's like. Don't be scared to try something new, right? Doesn't look like it's getting many views. LOL. I mean, I tried chatless lives. Yeah, that's true. You never know what you're going to get on JRD. Could be anything, guys. That's all that matters, Roy. I am viewing it. $29 for 29 miles, 9 stops, for 1 hour and 29 minutes. Nope. We also got GrubHub and we got UberEats on. And I think Doordash will be popping on here at 11 o'clock. Yikes, but sure, why not? As soon as we get an order, then I'll put the video on. We have to get an order first. How long will it take? We're already sitting at 13 minutes and 34 seconds. So this is intense, man. We'll find out how just how long it takes to get an order. An order I can do, so, or want to do. So we got the really far Walmart. That's gone. Do we get to see your face? Just kidding. Had to ask. You see my face right there. It's right in the middle of the screen. Whoop. Not asking about JRD, silly. Man, it's already the 18th. Feels like the days just fly by now. We're already halfway done with the year. It's crazy. Here we got an offer. And the Walmart app is frozen again. Just waiting for the Walmart app to load up again. right. And why did you do that? Why'd you do that, YouTube? YouTube. You're not supposed to do that to me. You're supposed to stay playing. All right, we got another order, but it went away. I could do Survey Junkie. Can't see it though. We'll try the 10-minute one. This survey just filled up. Yeah, make that 30 cents an hour. All right. $9 minutes for 20 seconds. 20 points, excuse me. Miko, how's it going? Good to see you in here. We are having a video less live until I get an order. I'm refusing to turn on the video until I get an order. And that's the way it's going to be. Right now we're sitting at 17 minutes and 51 seconds. Still no order. A watch list live. Yeah, watch list live. I sent you an email to Fran-Dash Phoenix. I just got an order. Look at Luke go. All right, guys. Luke just got an order. Congratulations, Luke. I'm still sitting here getting nothing. Stopping by to say hello while I make my lunch. Well, I hope you have an awesome lunch, Miko. I don't know when I'll be making lunch. What time is it? 10:20? I might be making lunch here in a little bit. I'll probably just put some meat and cheese on a bread and make a sandwich. Thank you, because that was so nice. Thank you, Just for a Delivery. You're welcome. Thank you, Miko. Oh, yeah. This is the kind of music you want to listen to when you're not getting any orders, guys. Isn't it beautiful? How long will it be before the video comes up? I will be dashing again today. Oh, all right. I hope you make a lot of money, guys. Will it be today? Will it be tomorrow? Yeah, that's the question. How about next week? Luke. Oh,
we have some big news for you.
Got 2 orders to look at.
Customers, existing and new. We're locking in low prices for
None of those are any good.
On my plan.
All right, what do we got now? 1071, 11 miles. Wrong Walmart. Caleb is roasting me because I just got 6th place on his Hot Wheels game. Today you guys get to see what it's actually like to be Just Roy Delivery. Isn't that exciting? Very exciting. I think I'm actually going to put on my shoes here and drive down to the Walmart here pretty soon. See if we can pick up anything on getting closer to the Walmart. It's almost about that time. Still no video though, guys, though, until we get an order. If you want to see me, we gotta get an order. That's the rules. I'm on strike today. Can't take it anymore. Getting my stuff ready, guys. Nope. Get my keys, my wallet. All right. Whew. All right. Grab the phone here. We're off to go drive down to Walmart, see if we can get something, guys. Getting a lot of offers, they just all suck. All right. Hey, it's Cool Caleb. What's up, Caleb? We are on strike today. JRD is on strike. I'm refusing to turn on the video until I get an order. If there's 20 people in here, one person in here, it don't matter. I'm still sticking with it. I'm refusing until I get an order. So we're on our way down to Walmart. Hold on. 9 miles. No. All right. Lock the door here. LOL. I will take it. Fran's going to take that order. She likes those 9-mile orders. $11 for 11 miles. Fran would take that. All right. Looks like we got the cable guy here. Cable guy. Actually, it's the internet guy. Oh, all right. Made it to the car. Whoop. I almost dropped my phone. That could actually turn the video on and then it would ruin the whole thing. All right. Still got that 11 miles for $11. Yeah, we're not taking that. All right. Now let's go on down to. We're gonna go on down to Walmart and see if we can pick up an order, guys. Let's do it. Plugging this phone in case I want to go 6 hours today. There we go. All right. What is that? No. We got a 23-mile one popped back up. Oh, same old, same old. Oh, wait, there we go. Chat froze up on me, guys. Sorry. Oh, no, it didn't. People just stopped chatting. Understandable. I get it. All right. We're getting closer to Walmart, guys. As you guys can tell. Hello, I am here. You are there. We are together, but not. All right. Got some orders popping in here. Video list live at the park. Yeah, I was thinking I might just go to the park and do a slide video, but with no video. I was thinking of going on that mega bad boy slide, baby.
Get ready for the best summer day in LA. Universal Mega Movie Summer and Universal Studios.
Unless I get an order.
Because
we don't want your stupid commercials. I'm not liking that order, Walmart. The orders look good, except they're not at any of my Walmarts. $7 for 1.8 miles isn't bad, but it is if I have to go over that other Walmart. So we're going to get rid of that right now. So it's not on our screen here. Let me go ahead and park in this beautiful shade spot. Oh yeah. That's not much shade. Blind carpenter requested. I can't even see the part. 3.6 miles. $7 Sam's Club. No, you're never going to Sam's Club. Guys, there's not very much good shade spots around here, unfortunately. It's that time of day. This live stream must be sponsored by Blind Carpenter. Yes, Blind Carpenter. If you're not subscribed, please do. We're driving here in front of the Walmart now. That looks like a nice little shade spot. Unless there's somebody right there. Let's try that. Am I gonna get the shade? That's the question. I got a little bit of shade here. All right, guys, we're here at the Walmart. We're actually parked on the other side because the shade wasn't working for me. Oh, yeah. 2 people watching. This is how I know who my real inner circle is. Me. We're at 33 minutes now without an order, guys. 22, 15.8 miles. The wrong Walmart. Go, Roy, go. You can do it. Yep, that one sucks. We're not doing that. I had an order that looked like it could be a doable order, but upon further inspection, it sucked. Fran-Phoenix sent 100. All right. Thank you. What happened to my mood music, guys? All right. Okay, so looks like we're not getting anything here at Walmart. I'm gonna go head over to 7-Eleven. Man, that song sucks. What was up with that song? It sounded like it was like a broken record.
Have you ever seen those ads where you're like playing as the soldier going left to right and you get like the -1, +2? Well, it looks like...
Skip. All right. All right, we're headed over to 7-Eleven, guys. We got cones here in the middle of the road. Gotta drive around the cones. Oh yeah, driving by the donut shop. sure you can all imagine it in your head because you've seen it 50 million times. You don't even need visuals anymore, guys. Now we're turning over to 7-Eleven area. We're passing these two gigantic truck things. Gotta be an order out here somewhere. Come on now. People waiting for the video. "23 miles. Not taking that. Now we're passing by the 7-Eleven and we're going back toward the donut shop. All right, there's the donut shop. Still no orders. We'll give Walmart one more try, guys. Heading back to Walmart. Now, who does a watch list live, guys? Who does a watch list live? Only on JRD, baby. Only on JRD. Oh yeah! That's how you lose 500 subscribers quick. I thought I was crazy for the chat list. Well, you've seen this kind of thing before, really. If you think about it. I've seen other people like just sitting there on live stream chatting with each other and they don't have their... I still can't see you. But JRD brings it to a whole nother level, LOL. Yeah. I think viewership is up. Yeah. It could make viewership go up if you think about it. If you do it sometimes, not all the time. Because then people stop by and go, what is going on? Yeah. That means people are tired of seeing the same old thing, man. This music says no copyright on it, but I'll probably get copyrighted for 10 songs or something. It's all right. If copyright comes up, I'll just cut it out. I don't think people will be missing much. All right, looks like we didn't get anything at Walmart. At least not yet, so we're gonna head home. Get back to doing some Survey Junkie or watching TV or whatever we decide to do. like a really nice order, that'd be nice. All right, we got a offer here, 10.5 miles for $12, wrong store. We're gonna delete that. All right, Fran sent a happy poop. Oh yeah, that pretty much is describing my day right now. Very appropriate, I think. It's not like any surprise, guys. That's just pretty much the way Wednesdays are. So what do you do when you have a day full of no orders, but you want to go live with your friends anyway? You just do a watch list live. Yeah, see? And you go out and you give it a try, but you're probably not going to get anything. You know that when you go out there. But it's just down the street, so why not give it a try? All right. Sent another 100. We're on fire with the jewels, guys. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and put that pause for a little bit. We're going to go ahead and get back in that house, guys. It is hot out here. All right. So let's open our door. Oh, wait. Before we go in, JRD wants to say something. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Yeah. So we're doing Watch List Live today. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to wait here at home. Hopefully we get an order today. I'm determined to not show this any video until we, get an order. So I did get an order. So let me go check this real quick. All right. Or I did get an offer, excuse me. All right. Yeah. Okay, guys, so that order sucked. We're going to go ahead and go in the house and chill there for a little bit until we get an order. So hang in there with me, guys. I'm hoping to get like 800 watch hours on this stream. So just hang in there with me, guys. All right. All right. All right, guys. That was JRD. Okay, more sucky orders. All right, let's get in the house and relax a little bit. All right. Hello. Yeah, we got the internet provider guy doing something because we're having slow internet. Yeah. We got some action-packed stuff going on in here today. Trying to get the internet working. All right, another terrible order. Get to see what you get to hear what it's like to be me, guys. All right. That's what I got to listen to all day. All right. Oh my goodness. Get my little plug in for the phone here. Is that going to work? There it goes. I think bringing out JRD was a bit much. Why? It's just like a regular live, except it's watchless. All right, we're gonna go ahead and play some ambient music with dog in the background. You want to see JRD at least? Well, it is what it is, guys. All right. Let's check these, see what's going on with these apps. Looks like UberEats is still the same as it always is. Should be having Doordash on here pretty soon. Oh, I don't have Doordash till 11:30, that's why. It's not even busy anyway. $15 for 13 miles, wrong Walmart. Man, Roy's sitting really still today. $23, 8.9 miles. The far Walmart. $8, 11 miles. Sam's Club. No. 2 Sam's Club orders. Pokes him with a stick, says Tornado Garden. Well, that's good. At least we have a DoorDash schedule. Yeah, at 11:15. But even when I go out to do a DoorDash, it's nothing out there on a Wednesday. I have to dash 2 different zones today. DoorDash wouldn't let me dash early afternoon in my usual zone. Is that what you guys do to keep DoorDash? You switch zones and drive somewhere else just to have the app? I usually wait a little bit on a busier day, like maybe not on a Wednesday, like on a Thursday or Friday. Usually the DoorDash app just pops on eventually. So. I wouldn't want to go out of my zone, obviously. All right. What do we got now? We got a commercial is what we got. Skip. All right. Still got $8.25 for 11 miles. We still got those are still the Sam's Club orders. Wednesday is slow, yeah, but 2:30 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. is dead. Yeah, typically. So I want to be scheduled. Got it. Well, you got to do what you got to do. So. I got tips coming through, but that's not today's money. Is it working now? Can you hear me? All right. Sorry about that, guys. I had to leave. I had to turn the phone off to get out of the stream, and then I had to turn the Wi-Fi off because they're working on the internet right now. So it interrupted the stream. All right, I got $16 for 19 miles, $9 for 8 miles, all at the wrong Walmart. All right, let's get back to what we were doing here.
Thanks again for sending me the money so I can buy this slow cooker.
Remitly made it easy to send money to your account.
Chickens! Again! Aw.
All right, we're back again, guys. I quitting YouTube for 4 days. You're quitting? You're not going to quit in the final stretch, Fran. You only got a couple more hours to get, and then you'll be at 4K. I don't believe you. She meant Discord? Oh, Discord? Same thing. We got the same orders here. Something's going on outside. All right, what do we got now? 7.4 miles, no. Should we get ready to DoorDash? What's the plan for that? There is no DoorDash plan because I'll drive down there and I'll get the same thing I'm getting here, nothing. My plan for DoorDash is just turning it on. Playlist activated, enough said. Yeah. All right. Here, I know what I'll do. I'll play Crossy Road. Kayla just heard that and knows you're playing Crossy Road. He is across the room. All right, we're at 16. I've scheduled myself to dash in 30 minutes, guys. Doing pretty good, actually. Ooh, close one. We're at 80. Oh! All right. Got a great score, 105, guys. I need a song that is good for crafting artist. Let's go. Let's log in right at 11:15 so we can get you on the algo. All right. What time is it? 11:06? Yeah. All right. One more Graham Crossy Road. We did pretty good the last time. We got 80. Ooh, that was a close one. Almost got nailed. All right. See what we got here. $33 for 25.9 miles, 13 stops, hour 43 minutes, for Walmart. What, do they not have any orders at this little Walmart? Come on. All right. You should find Bob Ross audio or something like that. Or that one audio from the Princess Diaries. Let me find it. Bob Ross. Come on. I hate it when the Walmart app glitches. Yeah, Walmart apps give me problems again. It glitches out like 2 or 3 times, and then by the time I finally look at the order, it's almost ready to drop.
Forget your wallet? It's all good. Because with Apple Pay, you can pay with a simple tap of your iPhone, the wallet you never forget, at millions of places.
Walmart keeps glitching out. That's the 3rd time now. Tornado Garden, I just sent you one on your streaming phone. I can hear but not see, says Jennifer. Yes, we are on strike, Jennifer. I am refusing to go. I'm having a real difficult time getting Walmart to come back up. Does anyone know if Walmart's down all of a sudden? I don't think it'd change much, would it? Hearts in Space, Summer Vibe 25. Oh, Walmart's finally coming back on. At least to where I can see it. I am still from London, remember? Is it nighttime over there? Welcome back, Jennifer. Yes, welcome back. 7:11 p.m. Oh, got it. It's 11:11 over here. We're about ready to flip Doordash back on. And I am on strike today, so it's a watch list live until I get an order, and then we'll do the video. How long will it be, guys? That's the question. I got another offer from that stupid apartment nobody wants to go to. Still, nobody's taken that order because it sucks. I remember the last time we were looking at the goose. Yeah, sometimes I go to the park. Usually if I'm over in that area and it's, you know, kind of slow or something, I'll stop off at the park and we'll check out the geese over there. Only Terry is female. I'm not sure Bigfoot wants to be a princess. LOL. This is the kind of music that you can just listen to and just relax and just imagine that you're getting all these orders. And then every drop off is super easy. Every order is under 1 mile. And they all pay more than 20 bucks an hour. 20 bucks a drop. Isn't that a nice image right there? Tornado, I don't get your joke. Sampling Bob Ross cuts. Yeah, it's nice music. I'm not sure about the copyright on it. I mean, it says no copyright, but sometimes they'll give you a copyright claim, but I can just edit it out. It's not like anyone's going to rewatch this. Indie Gig Life. Welcome in. Then you wake up from the alarm. Are you talking about my imagery of my perfect day? The song Fran recommended was about a fashion princess, and only one artist in my short is female. Got it. See, I got this order that keeps coming up. $7 for 2.6 miles. But it's an apartment, and it's a hard to get to apartment. And people keep taking it, but it keeps coming back. So there must be something on it that's awful. 41 miles? No. All right, I think it's time to turn Doordash on. Doordash is now on. In a little bit, I think I'm going to head back down to Walmart again. Also, I got Doordash on too, so I might get a 7-Eleven order over there. All right, enjoy the music just for a little bit, guys. I got to go to the little puppets room.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20, because if you need it, we print it at Vistaprint.com.
Miles on car, I put on 98,000 miles in 15 months. Holy moly. You guys are driving all over the place out there. I ain't putting nothing near that. And still more miles than I like. All right. Let's give Walmart another try. I'm going down there at this time because it should be time for round robin time pretty soon. Go make that money, says Caleb. Oh, yeah. Let's go make some money so we can get some video on here. All right, we're gonna try, guys. All right, on our way to Walmart, guys. Oh, look at that. Back to on our way to Walmart. We're gonna go make that money just like Cool Caleb says. Almost there. I'm really fighting with the Walmart app today. It's a piece of junk. Oh yeah, pulling into Walmart. Got a guy on a bike here, doesn't know how to ride it. All right. Couple Walmart employees sitting out here in the only shade spot. Man, ain't no shade. The last time I took a ride and it didn't see where I was going, I ended up in jail. Yep, that can happen. Walmart employees are hard workers. I don't know why you're stopped there. Somebody looked like they were stopped for a person to walk by, and I was like, is there someone I'm not seeing? There was nobody there. All right. Well, that order's gone. Now we have Doordash on now. All right, circled Walmart, still nothing. I think I'm gonna go over to 7-Eleven though, because it's just no shade out here. I think there's at least a shade spot over there somewhere at 7-Eleven. Might get a DoorDash order over there too. We got the 7-Eleven right there and the Subway across the street. It is lunchtime. Darn it. This parking lot looks super full. I don't even know why. There's not even a whole lot of stuff in here where people would want to. I don't even know why people would be out here. It's not like there's a whole lot in here. But with this many cars, it means there's probably not a whole lot of shade. Wait, I see some shade there. I think I'll park there. All right, now we're right next to the 7-Eleven. All right, I think I found the only shade spot out here, guys. The only shade spot left. The last time we took a ride, all right, I already read that. Walmart employees are hard workers. I didn't see that coming, Luke. It says Blind Carpenter. Yeah, this is like what Blind Carpenter sees like all the time. All right, give that a rest a little bit. Have a drink of water. We're at 1 hour and 29 minutes now without an order. And that may or may not include the glitch out time. I don't know. Doesn't YouTube usually cut out the part where it glitches out for 20 minutes? I'm already getting super hot out here. I gotta leave the car on a little bit, let the air flow in here. Neither did I. Today on WJRD Radio. Yeah, it's WJRD Radio, guys. Read us our horoscope so we can laugh. I know, right? What happened to my music? There. I'll get a commercial now. There it is. If you're a tourist, see your florist. All right. I don't really think there's any point in being out here, guys. See, that's why I sit at home a lot. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the worst. But I mean, sitting out here in the hot sun is basically almost the same as sitting at home. You know, it's like... But it's better on the weekend, and like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, a lot is better than this. Tuesdays or Wednesdays can be rough. All right. I think I'm gonna head back home. Just because it's really super hot out here. 8.9 miles from Walmart. How can nobody be ordering at that low Walmart? Nobody's ordering over there? Come on. I'm not very far away. That's a good order for somebody that's over there. 1.7 miles, but I gotta drive all the way over there. We won't be doing that. Maybe I should go on the slide. Oh yeah. All right, headed back home, guys. I don't feel like staying out in this heat when there's one. I mean, if I was gonna stay out here in the heat, at least if I was getting orders, I might stay out longer. But... Oh yeah. Fran wants Roy Emoji time. All right, Roy Emoji time. See those Roy Emojis, guys. This would shut up a minute so I can listen to my song. There you go. If you are a member of the channel, let's see it. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Roy Emoji time. Let those Roy Emojis flow, guys. Friend's the only one. That's what I'm talking about. My number one friend. Oh, there's Tornado chiming in. There, I see Luke with some Roy emojis. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. You gonna get an order or not? That's the question. It's gonna be an awful day. It's all right. It's all right. I'm used to Wednesdays like this. So let's go ahead and get back in the house there before this phone overheats. All right. Back at home, everybody. Taking off my equipment here. All right. Let's get you plugged in here. So far, we are at, looks like an hour and 37 minutes without an order. Without an acceptable order, guys. Hey, Nieces, what's up? Hey, it's Dashing Maverick. Everybody's popping in to say hi. Fran sent 100. What do you call him again? Jules. Thank you. Don't ever lube that grate or door. It helps me track you. Finally got a decent Spark order. Not great, but better than sitting around doing nothing. I agree, Nieces. Everyone is like, Roy, is Roy losing it? Probably. How's Dashing Maverick doing today? If Roy loses it, so will I. Or I already read it now. Message retracted. He must have changed his mind. He doesn't want to lose it. If Roy loses it, so will I. That's what I thought we were reading. Typo. Okay. This is a no video until we get an ordered live stream. So far, we're sitting at 1 hour and 39 minutes. Fran. That order looks good for somebody that's over there once again. All right. But we ain't going out there. Are you at work, Mr. Maverick? Yes, sir. All right. I hope you have a good day at work. Busy day today, getting all your work done. You're not showing up any place and then not being able to do your job. I'm surprised nobody's over there taking that $16 order for 1.7 miles. I mean, it's too far for me to drive over there, but somebody over there would probably like that order. It does say apartment, though. Maybe there's something bad on the order. Because that's been sitting there a while. Easy day, just busy work. Not today, stayed in Corpus. Oh, yeah. Let's see if DoorDash tried to boot me off yet. No, I'm still on there. All right, what you got for me? 24 miles, never gonna happen. Well, it's nice to have a day with easy work, huh? All right. Our same orders are popping up on Spark. So we're going to go ahead and take a crossy road break. Fran sent a floating heart. Thank you. I didn't do too good on that one. I'll try one more time. This is a busy road right here. Come on. 5 million trucks and cars going by. On that level, they started me off with the busy road. You got to give me a couple easy roads first. Well, that didn't work out. All right. Back to the ambient. All right, what do we got here? 31 for 37. 34 for 27. All of these are, they have a shortage of people over at that other Walmart is what it is. But that's the super busy Walmart. I ain't going over there. it could mean they have a shortage of drivers over there, or it could mean that Walmart's taking forever and people are dropping the orders. Which is probably most likely what's going on over there. They're understaffed. Be right back, says Fran. Hurry, Fran, hurry. You never know what you're going to miss. All right, let's see here. $31 for $37. 25 for $7's not bad. But it's if you're over there, though. It's a lot more than that because I got to drive all the way over there. And the 31 for $7 is 9 stops, too. Yeah, Fran's going to miss all the action. All right, let's put that on pause for a little bit. Let's see what's on TV here. All right. Just the same order they just sent me. See here. I'm not sure I want to do that. All right, here's my thumbnail choices. I feel sorry for y'all. It's not looking good. Government proposes the Freedom to Never Move Act. I don't know that they usually play like newscasts and stuff. I don't want to watch that. Lilo and Stitch done for good. Oh, got Dashing Maverick Spa Day. I've already seen that though. We got the puppy cam on that one. Bigfoot proof. 3 ironclad reasons the Patterson Gremlin film is real. They're talking about that Bigfoot picture that's famous. Batman Begins turns 20 years old. Oh my gosh. Now I feel old. All right, what else we got here? I got a notification. Probably it's something that says send thanks for a tip. But I don't. If I didn't send it on the day that I got the order, I don't think I should send it now. All right. What are you giving me, Walmart? 3 stops. Every single order is at that one Walmart. I'm never going to go out there. Wish I could just delete that Walmart from the app. That would be my preferred thing. Oh, come on. Guess we're going back to ambiance. Yes, Nieces, it is. This is a protest live until I get an order. People can hang around till I get an order, or they don't have to. It's all up to you guys. I'm not expecting anyone to hang out with me if it's that awful. I'm hoping I get something quicker than that. And then we can turn on the video. Yes, Luke, exactly. Let's specify an order he will take. Yeah, obviously I'm getting orders. They're just awful. Luke, I'm here to the cold, bitter end. Exactly. That's the way I'm feeling. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. This is why I don't usually do a whole lot of live streams on Wednesdays. Or at least not for very long. I get it. I have very little, very small bubble also. Yeah. Well, these aren't even possibilities. Because they're all for the Sam's Club or the far Walmart. It takes forever to get out there. You know, the order might be good if I was out there. But you have to take the 5 or 6 miles and you have to add another 5 or 6 miles to it. My bubble is the size of Rhode Island. That's a pretty big bubble. That's why people got 100,000 miles in their car in 15 months. I don't take orders like that. Not in a bubble that size. All right, now Walmart's frozen again. Well, Walmart came up quicker that time. Some of y'all do the extra miles and get the good payout. I can't do that though, as you all know. So I have to wait until I get an order that's doable with all the apps on. And Tuesday and Wednesday are pretty rough, so. It's a it's a little better like on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and stuff. Then I start getting the Walmart shop and delivers and stuff. Okay, it's just sending me the same stuff. $9.5 miles. Nope. The one I am on is 17 miles, but it is backtracking from one suburb to the other, surpassing the store that I picked up from. Got it. So it's a back and forth. The back and forths aren't too bad. I'll do a little bit higher miles as long as it's going back and forth and it's within the bubble. That's the way I do it. Have a good day, bro. You are a gig worker's favorite puppet. Hey, thanks, Glitch Dash. Thanks for popping in. This is my protest live. There's no video until I get an order, so I appreciate everybody who popped in for it. The entertainment on the JRD channel don't get better than this, guys. Speech test. I think I read through it, Nieces. Even when you're using your thumbs, sometimes it comes out wrong. All right, what you got for me? Nothing? Did I read through it good? All right. 1556, 4 stops, 11.1 miles, wrong store. Delete. Plus my directions want to butt in. I don't trust the voice to text thing to say what I actually said. That's why I don't do it. It's sort of like when you're making a video and you put in captions, and then the captions are all wrong, and you have to like basically do them yourself. You might as well just do it yourself. There's a lot of shorts and stuff that I would like to have captions. Half the time it don't work right. So I figure if the captions don't work right, then the voice to text probably isn't going to work right either. If they don't hear, catch every single syllable, then it types something completely different. You laughing? All right. Not a peep from DoorDash. That's just normal. $31 for 37 miles, Sam's Club. I could never do that. I probably couldn't even fit a 9-stop Sam's Club in my car. You know how everything is like bulk items and stuff like that? All right. What you got for me now, Walmart? 4.4 miles. Nope. Not that store. There's a $31 9-stop Sam's Club for 37 miles again. They think people are stupid. I wonder if they cancel the orders that are just too awful to take, or if, unless eventually just one of the I'll take everything people eventually take it. I wonder how many songs are going to get copyrighted on this. No copyright music. All right. I think I'm going to go and check and see if I can find anything to eat. Go outside for a little bit. Maybe I make some soup or something. Let's see what we got in here. That looks like we're in the fridge now looking. See if we got anything to eat. We got ketchup chips. That looks gross. Okay. We'll probably make that. I think I'll make that. Buns here. Are they good buns or are they old buns? Yeah, I think I'll make that. Check what I got here. All right. Nothing. see, I got something there. Let's see what that is. Looks like we got the same order we didn't want before. Make sure we're not frozen up here. Yeah, let's make sure we're not frozen up here. All right. In a little bit here, I'm probably going to do a cooking live stream. We got something from Uber. 25 miles. Yeah, I'll do a little cooking live stream here for you guys. I think I'm going to make myself a hamburger. Get the music back on. .2 miles, far Walmart, 4 stops, delete. That's 37-mile one still there. All right, what's that say? Same one. All right. All right, it's time to make ourselves a hamburger. Got the bun out. Gotta have cheese. Lunchtime? Yep. Mustard. some mayo. And we do have some ketchup. All right. And a pickle. All right, it's cooking. Usually I can get these cooked in 4 flips. Maybe 6 flips if it's not quite done. This is usually when I get the good orders, when I'm making lunch. This is perfect since I'm driving and can't watch the video anyway. What's number 3? But I do hope you get an order. Yeah. Me too. Alright. It's a little smoky in here now. Hope it doesn't get too smoky. So smoky I can't even see. Yeah, it got a little smoky. I hope the fire alarm thing doesn't go off. I had it on high for just a little bit too long. Oh well, it happens. All right, everybody. All right, I got my hamburger and I got some nacho cheese Doritos to go with it. Time to eat. Digging in. All right. We are at 2 hours and 18 minutes without an order. It's so smoky I can't even see. It's actually better in here. I just got the house smoky. So far, it's a pretty good hamburger. Doritos time. Oh, yeah. $16.56, 4 stops, 11 miles. Far Walmart. Yeah, I was notified that these Nacho Doritos single packs are, up, or I got dibs on them. I was told that the girls didn't like them, so I'll take them.
What's the cost of the oil industry's lies? After the worst.
Cinematic, reflective. Kind of like this one. We're at 32 songs of 126 on the playlist. And we'll see how many of those get copyrighted. It says no copyright on it, but I've seen that before. Sometimes they just straight up lie. Can you see now, Luke? The fire alarm didn't go off, so that's good. All right. I finished my lunch. All right, let's see what we got. what the apps are looking like now. Well, Spark went off. I got to turn that back on. It just went off though. Oh. Excuse me. All right. Who's this guy? Bryn P. Grace. Delivery right along with the crew. Let's look a little bit, see what this guy's is.
What's the cost of the oil industry's lies? After the worst climate disaster in state history, as California stared.
Let's check this guy out.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain checking in from the flight deck. Just wanted to take this time to thank you again for traveling with us here on Brent Air. We've officially taken off. I think you couldn't tell already by the clouds outside your window. And just so you know, the seatbelt sign is still on, and so is my Spotify playlist from 2006. We'll be cruising at an altitude this morning of high enough to question your life choices, and the weather looks smoother than a jazz solo on a swamp boat. Little pilot humor for you there. If you need anything at all, just press that little button above your head, and Leatherhead, our flight attendant and part-time bounty, will be slithering down the aisle shortly. So sit back, relax, and if you hear a strange noise, don't worry, that's just the plane. Probably. Thanks again, and enjoy the ride.
Thank you, Captain. Greetings, everybody. I hope you're all feeling good out there today. And if you're not feeling good, that's okay too, because I'm here to cheer you up. And I'm going to bring you with me as I do my deliveries today.
He's here to cheer us up, guys.
We're going to have some fun doing it. We're going to spread some joy in the process. I got all my toys right here with the drop-off photos. Different types. I've got Robot Guy.
Looks like he has props.
I've got Leatherhead. I've got Mondo Gecko. And I've got April O'Neil. And I've got Ray Fillet here as well. I also have the 4 turtles with their chilling in the back. But before we head out, I've got a quick and exciting announcement to make. You can see that I'm rocking some new gear right here. I'm excited to say that our website is officially live and ready for business.
He is selling merch already.
I decided to call it the Humble Turtle Store. Guys,
all right, guys. We're going to give that thumbs down.
Of course, they had to have a sit.
All right, thumbs down that guy. I don't know who he is, but he's selling the merch way too early, so I can't really get into channels that sell the merch like before they even get into the content. So, sorry, bud. I don't know who you are, but got to give you a thumbs down. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, wrong store. See if anything's on X. Nope. All right. Guess we'll go back to ambient music, guys. Yeah, I got to give that guy a thumbs down. I can't do that. I can't. He didn't even do one delivery before he was trying to sell his merch. At least wait until like half the video's over. All right, time to get a refill here. She's in there.
Oh yeah, is that your pizza cooking? It's not like this.
Oh, I already made lunch.
Oh.
I made myself a hamburger.
Oh yeah, just like before it smelled like some pizza was burning in there. It was really smoky.
Well, I left it on high a little too long, and then it got a little smoky in here. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
It happens.
Okay. I thought something was like okay. It's okay. I just wanted to make sure nothing was burning in there.
No, there's nothing in the oven. It was just something I cooked earlier.
Okay.
Got to air out a little bit. I opened the window, but I'm not a master chef, so. All right. We got a little shade out here. Let's see what we got. I heard something go off. See what Walmart's offering me now. What kind of trash they're offering me now. $13 miles, wrong store. Hey, Gig Life and More, what's up? How you doing today? We're doing a protest live stream. There's no video until I get an order. I don't even know how long we've been live anymore. The hours on it changed, so we just got home to eat lunch. Yeah, I just made lunch. I made a hamburger and I had some nacho cheese Doritos with it. Now we're trying to pick something up here, but I'm not having much luck today. We got all the apps on. Heating up leftover ribs from last night. That sounds pretty good. That's something you can heat up and it'd be good. We have a couple things in there that are sitting in a Tupperware, but I don't know how long it's been, so I didn't do any of that today. Oh yeah, Wednesday and Thursday are hit and miss for the day shift. Yeah, Wednesdays are usually awful. So I felt like going live, but I didn't want to sit out in the heat. So I'm pretty much just chatting with you guys whenever anybody pops in. And then eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to put on the video. I always got ideas popping around in my head going, I'll try that, why not? Protest live. We went out to a Walmart a couple times already. It only says I've been online or live for an hour right now. But it did glitch out for a little bit. I don't know how long that was, but it wasn't that long. But it's been well over 2 hours, so they got the time wrong on my stream. Unless it started a new one. I guess I'll find out, huh? I could probably look. Did you see a thumbnail on this one, or did you not pay attention? Did you just see me streaming? Because the one I started had a had a thumbnail. Could be a whole nother stream. I don't know. Oh, you saw the thumbnail. Yeah, so this is just me hanging out at home, making lunch. It's hot out there, so I'm not gonna go out and sit in the car when there's no orders to be had. But if I happen to get one when I'm sitting in here, that's ideal. That's what I'm hoping for. We've already been to Walmart a couple times, and what do we get? Nothing. So. Oh, wait, I'm looking at your page now. It's not showing a thumbnail. Oh, well, I forgot I didn't put a thumbnail, but you probably just saw that. You probably just saw the standard thumbnail. I forgot I didn't put a thumbnail because I did it on my stream phone. When I do the thumbnails, I usually do them on my... I'll check live. I'm going into my YouTube studio. It doesn't show another stream on there, so it's just a YouTube glitch, I guess. I gotta turn this on. Trying to keep my phone charged for however long this is gonna take to get an order. All right. Yippers, I do that too. I'll turn on my apps with the hopes of getting an offer before leaving. Yeah, see, that's the whole thing. I'm not really... Let's see what we got going on here. All right, that's not too bad. We've been on a while, so let's see what Walmart tossing out at me. Wrong store, 40 to 50 pound item, 8 miles. No. It's trying to take me out to that. The only orders that they seem to have today are going out to that busy Walmart. That's the furthest one from my house. That's not what we want. DG 2 minutes away, Costco 5 minutes away, and Walmart is about 10 minutes away from my house. Yeah, see, I got a couple things out here. I've got the 7-Eleven, I got the Subway, I've got Walmart, and I got that pizza place out there. And sometimes I can get orders further than that, but that's the stuff that's closest to me, to where I should be able to get an order sometime. Today's been brutal, though. All right. Checking my Discord. Luke shared out my protest live stream. No video until we get an order. That should attract people. All right. Any day now, guys. Okay, what you got for me? Walmart's glitching again. $10.9 miles, 11 miles. There's somebody out there taking those orders. 2 of those disappeared really quick, but neither of them were close to my house. Mm-hmm. Well, let me put something in here. No video till I get an order. Here we go, guys. Pin that message so people know what's going on. All right. All right, now I gotta wait for the commercial. LOL. Okay, I'm back. Still no offers, Fran. No worries. I didn't expect everybody to stay around here the whole time. We've been out to Walmart a couple times. Same thing. It's too hot to sit out there. Sorry, I had to shower. It's all good. Hey, Mike the Bike Dasher, welcome in. We're having a protest, Mike the Bike. I have lost my mind. So. Welcome to the never-ending stream. Oh, shoot. I hope it doesn't come to that. $12 miles. Not doing a 12-mile order. What if I drive Roy? If only, Fran, if only. A puppet can dream. You can be the passenger, Prince. Wrong Walmart.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you love. Because when you order any pizza, we'll hook you up with a free pizza later. That's a pizza now and a free pizza later. Get even more with the hot hookup.
Come on. Out of songs? All right, there we go. Yeah, Fran would probably be all over those orders. Anything over $10. $1 a mile over $10. Yeah, I would take that most likely. Unless it was going to the hood. Yeah, you don't want to go out there. Luckily, we don't really have a hood here. That's, you know, not one that's close to me anyway. I do have apartments that I don't want to go into just because they're sucky apartments. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their no-go zone. 8.5 miles. No. It's Southwest, yeah. It's the whole Southwest. I can tell that it's a no-go zone just by looking at the way the map is, where the map's taking me. As soon as I see, like, in a certain area, I'm like, no. Like, for instance, there's like one area with like all 3-story apartments, you know, and they're all hard to find. I don't ever go there. As soon as I see that it's on that road, I don't even bother. There's nothing else on there except those apartments. I know what I could do. I could sit here and watch my last video where I didn't get any orders. There are basically 3 zones I will not step foot in at night. Yeah, I get that. Watching my video from earlier, I think I'll give myself a thumbs up. There we go. what you got for me, Walmart. Of course, Walmart's glitching. I have to swipe out of Walmart to see what the order is. It's probably a good one too. Yep, there it goes. It's glitching on me. South Phoenix, Central Phoenix, and then Goodyear. Goodyear is nice, but it includes other areas like Marvell, Tolson, which are full of gangs. Yeah. Well, I didn't want that one anyway.
Brand of Dashers and more. Welcome in. You are the first one today, as far as I can see. How's it going?
Yeah. We've already done that. We've already done that shift. All right. Detailed proof of Bigfoot. All right. Take it. Fran just wants me to take any order so we can turn the video on. How is Prop 22 treating you? It's okay, but you have to get orders. I mean, if you don't get orders on the food app, you can't get the Prop 22. I don't get a whole lot of Prop 22 from Walmart Spark because I usually don't take high mile orders. So the base pay is usually covers what they short you on the food apps. At least I will see your hands. See what creepy videos we got here. I'll check out this guy creepy video channel.
Swiss engineers found a simple way to cool rooms without sky-high energy costs, and power companies are not happy about it. This new portable cooling system can drop the temperature in a room by up to 30 degrees.
Come on.
We are going to be looking at some creepy videos, strange and odd news stories, and as always, let's go ahead and get right into today's video. This first creepy video comes from the Supernatural Sleuth on TikTok, and I cannot explain this at all.
I'm not saying this is paranormal, but it is freaky. I want you guys to watch this video. It's one I filmed just a couple days ago. I was sitting in the vehicle waiting on my wife and daughters to come out of the subway. I just happened to look out my window through the parking lot of this little small shopping center. And again, I'm not saying this was paranormal, but it is weird. And let me say this, the wind wasn't really blowing, at least not enough to do what you're about to see. The last time I checked, metal signs don't move on their own. Watch this video, it's not long, and tell me if you've ever encountered anything like this. Thanks for watching, have a great day. God bless.
That is weird. I'm gonna have to put this video on Discord.
So yeah, I can't make any sense of this clip. There are some people in the comment section of this video that are saying that maybe it's an earthquake, are you near the New Madrid Fault? But then they realize that these are the only things that are moving, these handicap signs going back and forth. The cars aren't moving, the trees aren't moving, it's just these handicap signs. I mean, I was trying to see if anything else was moving in this video, and it was not. And with the type of signs that these are, I would be thinking to myself, maybe something's trying to give me a message. This next video comes from Conscious Evolution Coach, and multiple people have witnessed this very bizarre cloud, or whatever this was, in the sky.
All right, I am in Chicago. Today, I will put the date, but look at this cloud. Am I tripping? It's a pretty perfect circle. How the heck?
My newest video is doing better than normal, not great, but more than 90 views. Well, that's good. I'm glad I cut the 10 minutes off and made you guys rewatch it. Well, that's good. My videos pretty much always struggle because a lot of people, when they see a puppet, they check out. Sometimes I'll get a little, one that will take off, but few and far between. The AI one was so funny. Well, I know, but the whole thing is it's only 3 minutes. Let's see what that one's doing. So they just don't push it, when it's only 3 minutes long. It's only got 54 views. I was slightly offended that you felt like you needed an AI girlfriend when you could have me. Well, it's just for entertainment purposes, Fran. Hey, Bruce, what's up? How you doing, bud? Welcome to my protest live stream. I guess instead of watching it on my TV, I could just watch it on my phone, huh? That would probably be easier, and you guys could probably hear it better. You can hear what I'm watching, which means I have to switch accounts. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh my gosh, kidding me. What's Bruce up today? You just lurking today, Bruce? We got some lurkers, and we got people that just pop in and hang out and say hi, and then Jet, which I totally get. He just woke up. Yeah. Did you have a long night? What was I doing here? All right. We're going to switch account. That's what we're going to do. Not now. And then we can go to this. There we go. Now we can play it. Let's see if I get in trouble for this.
Everyone knows you need a lawyer after a car accident. But there's a better way. One that gets you
Trying to get ready for work. Oh, okay. I had you running the whole time, Roy, while I was getting ready. Appreciate it, Fran. It's also a watch hour grab, so.
It's a pretty perfect circle. How the heck does that actually happen?
Fran made me stay up watching YouTube. I blame her.
I am all the way zoomed out, so that's pretty big. What is going on here?
So like I said, multiple people in her comment section also are claiming they saw the same thing. Like this individual right here who says they're from Chicago and they took this photo. Now, scientists, weather people, and so forth, they'll go on to say that something like this is what's known as a punch hole cloud or a hole punch cloud. But when I was a kid, I was always outside looking up at the sky, and I don't remember ever seeing anything like this. They always have to have answers for everything, and if they don't, then the answer is AI. And it's my own opinion.
I did.
Like there's something up in the sky.
I did sub to that guy, though. Who? The guy I'm playing right now? Oh, you're talking to Bruce about what you were watching last night. I was like, I didn't even think I said the guy's name. This guy I'm watching is kind of just like a creepy video. He like plays creepy things and then comments on them.
That's masquerading in the clouds or cloaking. This may sound silly, but around the same time that people are seeing this in the sky, over in Mobile, Alabama, something knocked all these pelicans out of the sky. Their bodies were everywhere, in the street, on people's lawns, on top of their homes. The theory is that it was lightning, but there were people leaving comments saying that what if there was something cloaked in the sky that knocked out all these birds? Kind of reminds me of the movie Nope.
Yeah, so what would you do if you went outside and you saw like 20 pelicans dead on the ground?
Nope, and we know that Hollywood likes to give us the truth in plain sight in their movies. This next creepy video comes from Megs on TikTok. Now, you may not see it at first, but I'll go ahead and...
No, there was a weird guy that Bruce sent me that was live. Oh, okay. I saw him last year but forgot about him. There's a lot of people. If you go on one of the what do you call them? Vertical live streams, and you just swipe, you'll find lots of weird stuff. I would think maybe the coyotes got to them. Hey, Meg with CP, excuse me. Welcome. We are having a protest live. You're welcome to hang around, or if you just want to pop in and say hi, that's great too. The video does not start until I get an order.
And slow it down after.
So right now we're just sitting on basically watching YouTube. We played some ambient music, and now we're kind of just watching random stuff on YouTube and giving them a like.
Her and her brother there.
I might as well give the guys props, huh? If I'm gonna play a little bit of their stuff, might as well say, hey, this is from Seconds of Horror channel. Creepy things that left me very puzzled.
She decides to record him passed out, and when she plays back the video, she notices that somebody appears and disappears at the end of the hallway. So I decided to go ahead and take a screenshot, clean up the image a bit, and this is what she captured. That is definitely an image of a person, but where are the legs?
Okay.
Yeah, legs.
I got back from a short run.
Seems like the person should have legs, right?
I came back to take a shower before going to work. And after the shower, I go into my room, getting dressed, and I hear somebody walking down the stairs.
How can they walk down the stairs with no legs?
Clearly somebody walking down the stairs. And then I hear some shuffling, so I come downstairs. I'm like, hello? Nobody's here. No one was here early this morning. And I come downstairs into the kitchen, and this is what I find. Let me turn the light off. This is what I find.
All right, so she went down to her kitchen. Now she finds all the cupboard. She went down to the kitchen and she found all the cupboards open, all the drawers open, which basically can be faked. I'm not seeing anything weird. I mean, before the video starts, you could go down and open all the drawers and open all the cupboards. So I'm not seeing anything really creepy on this video. Just me.
Nobody's in here.
I saw a guy in a Walmart parking lot with a talking to a puppet. Beat that weird story channel. I know I'll probably be on this channel one day. Somebody filming me from afar. And they'll play that creepy music behind it.
All the cabinet doors and the drawers are open.
So what?
All of them. I mean, I'm not scared, but I am officially freaked out.
Okay, now if they saw the cabinet doors and the drawers being like opening by themselves, that would be one thing. But she's just going down, turning on the light, and filming what she has seen. So there's no proof that they opened by themselves or anything like that. It could have been all done before she went down there with the camera. It's not scary.
All of the doors are open. Didn't hear this kind of noise. I heard like shuffling, like somebody was in here walking or something.
I would be scared that someone was in the house. Well, yeah, it would be terrifying if it, but there's no proof that it actually really happened. That's the whole thing.
And then I come in here and these drawers are open as well. And the chairs are by the table but turned the other way. I mean, what the? This is so weird.
Hey, what's up, Duck D's? Welcome. Welcome to my protest live. Right now, we're just watching creepy videos, and I hope you are all enjoying the visuals.
I've experienced stuff in this hotel before, but nothing like this. You know, hearing a door slam. That was a long time ago, though. But it's just so weird.
I can actually hear the sincerity in this woman's voice, and I've had a experience very similar to this in one of my older homes I lived in that I had to make a video about. I went to the kitchen. It was around like 1.
He had an experience just like this, like where he went down and opened all the doors and put all the chairs in the wrong places and stuff like that, and then took video afterwards. Bruce H. He thought he brought out JRD earlier. Well, I think he did. LOL. Isn't that so mean?
2 o'clock in the morning. All the cabinets were open, all the drawers were open, yet I did not hear a sound of them being open. It was one of the most terrifying homes I've ever lived in, and even talking about it now still shakes me up.
Warning, if you scare easy, this shit made my stomach drop. So once again, I could have gone my whole life without y'all telling me there's something behind me in every single one of my videos. Is the one where I get flowers. No.
This Ghost Hunters, no, this one is a YouTube channel I'm subscribed to called Seconds of Horror. He finds like TikToks and things like that, and he kind of like puts them together, and then he comments on these strange, and I don't know. I haven't seen anything that convinces me that anything is paranormal, but that's kind of what the vibe it is. Because a lot of this stuff I think can be explained. Like we just did one earlier with a bunch of like pelicans that were all over the yard or whatever. But I mean, that could have been like lightning, you know, because if the pelicans are wet and they're flying and, you know, and they all get shocked, they can all die, you know. And then we got this one that we just did where all the drawers are open, but there's no proof that the drawers open by themselves and all the cabinets and stuff. You know, it's something that could have happened before she went down and started filming.
I thought that's what the TikTok was about, but apparently there is someone or something standing behind me in the doorway. I decided I'm going to screen record myself screenshotting the doorway, playing around with the settings. This is what I found.
Okay, I don't see anything. Oh. All right, so they show a weird looking face.
That video is from Melody Rose, and the video she's talking about is this video right here, where her viewers noticed that there was someone or something.
It did sound like there was some kind of voice, and then when they zoomed in, it was like a shower in the back of her. And then, like when you zoom in, you can see like what looks like a face.
Thing behind her.
Okay, this might be nothing, but the timing is just not.
I can put a link to this if in Discord if you guys want to see it. It's up to you guys.
It was my birthday, right? And I got these flowers. Oh, they're dying. I know that's not weird because it's me. Okay, they die.
Now, it was this part right here where her live viewer said they could see an outline of a man standing right behind her. And yeah, I can kind of see it. Let me go ahead and see it.
If I thought my house was haunted, I would have cameras on 24/7 trying to capture it. Yeah, I know, right? I think that's the whole thing. And so that way you would capture like the drawers opening by themselves and stuff like that, or you at least capture whoever did it.
If I can lighten this up a bit. Yeah, I can definitely see it much better when I use this brighten filter right here, and it looks like an older man wearing a suit. That is that.
Constant stroking and petting of a reactive dog can irritate the dog's vagus nerve.
Spooky.
How does a grown man disappear after having abdominal surgery just to be found in the hospital ceiling nearly 2 weeks later? And is it coincidence that another man in a similar situation also ended up in the ceiling of a hospital in the same country? When 61-year-old Tedetiki went in for surgery at the Stellenbosch Hospital, he was understandably nervous about this procedure. He underwent the abdominal surgery on October 5th, 2017, and everything went just as expected. However, during his recovery, his nurse left the room for what she claimed was mere seconds in order to grab some fresh linens. But as she returned to the room, Tedetiki was nowhere to be found. The nurse frantically searched for her patient, positive that he couldn't have gotten far. Because of the seriousness of his surgery, he...
Yeahhh channel, anyone? Gala channel? What are you saying? I'm not sure what that is.
Was bedridden, left almost completely unable to move independently. She called his family to ask if he had somehow returned home, sending his family into a panic. His family rushed to the hospital, searching the hospital grounds themselves before reporting him missing. The initial search for Tedetiki was unsuccessful. It was as if he had just vanished into thin air, but nobody could explain how. 13 days later, as a construction crew worked on hospital renovations, they discovered Tedetiki's body in an isolated area of the hospital ceiling. An area that's incredibly difficult to reach, even for a completely capable person, much less for somebody healing from major abdominal surgery, or for somebody attempting to lift a grown man above their heads by themselves. Police reported that
Paranormal paid subscription. I don't think I've heard of that one. I wouldn't pay for any of this stuff.
Tedetiki's autopsy somehow pointed to natural causes of death, but seemingly never handed that report over. His family showed a lack of faith in the investigation, saying that they were told that nothing more could be done in his case, and it remains that way to this day. Similarly, just 2 years later, on May 10, 2019, a 53-year-old construction worker named Sandil was admitted to the Mahatma Gandhi Memorial Hospital. Sandil had been helping a neighbor with a house repair when a wall collapsed, breaking his right femur. After arriving at the hospital and being assessed, Sandil's doctor suggested a transfer to a different hospital for treatment. But before the transfer could take place, Sandil had disappeared. His nurse went to check in on him and found him missing. The staff immediately began searching for him and subsequently reported him missing when they were unable to locate him. Weeks later, hospital staff would begin complaining about what they called an unbearable stench. Shortly after, a
Unbearable stench. Did you get that?
staff member would find a leak dripping down from the ceiling into the hospital storeroom. On May 25th, Sandil's decomposing body would be discovered in the hospital's ceiling. How did he get in the ceiling after breaking the biggest bone in his body? Sandil's family demanded answers, reporting that they were initially denied the ability to view his body. In both cases, the men had conditions that would prevent them from moving comfortably. How were they able to walk around freely in their state without staff or hospital visitors noticing? Not to mention the effort it would take for them to somehow climb up into the ceiling. Not much can be found on either of these cases, and both remain unsolved to this day.
That video comes from Oddities.
All right, guys. I need to take a puppet break. So let's see here. So I will return momentarily, guys. For this protest live stream, go ahead and take a break yourselves or chat, and I will be right back.
That equation's no joke. Want to check your numbers? Get the Google app to simplify
And then we'll get
studying.
back to the
Have friends
spooky
that have your
stories.
problem.
YouTubers keep taking a break, then magically reappear the next day. Spooky. Yeah, that is spooky, huh? Yeah, it's break time. Only on JRD, where we take breaks after we've done absolutely nothing. All right. Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
You having fun in the pool? Are you guys swimming laps? I know. You probably swimming laps. Do a lap. All right. Sorry, Bruce is throwing shade at someone else. It's all good. All right. Let's see what we got. Nothing. What's even sadder is this is on Walmart Spark. This is the slowest part of the day, according to the thing. Man, that's a nasty cough. You okay?
Yeah.
All right. The kiddos are my nieces. Samantha and Isabella. And they're out swimming in the pool. I think I'm about ready to get in there with them. Do a cannonball. All right. We get any orders yet, guys? Nothing on Spark. We actually had a couple UberEats orders. I'm still on Doordash, remarkably. Be careful of your felt. Yeah. Roy, you don't have a pool. Yeah, we have a pool out here. It's one of those little do-it-yourself, you know what they're like. They're like about 3 feet high and just has a little bit of water in it. Just enough to cool the girls down. That's why my dad has it. They come over to visit. And they can have fun and throw a beach ball around and stuff like that. When do you go to work, Bruce? All right. Let's get back inside. It's starting to get hot out here now. And I'm not in pool attire, so. I was adding to the creepy pasta vibes. Oh, you leave in 10 minutes? Well, I hope you have a good day at work, bud. I think I'm going to be looking for another job other than gig work here pretty soon. At least something part-time. I'm thinking about it. Not sure what I'll do, but I'll still be able to do the... I still plan to be able to do the stuff I'm doing, so wouldn't make any difference, really. I probably would work in the evening. All right. Let's get this plugged back in. Is this thing on? All right. I guess it's on. I don't know. Can't tell. Summer lifeguard. Yep. There you go. Go down to the water park. Be a lifeguard. I don't think they want me to be a lifeguard. All right, getting back to our creepy video here. Let's see what Tornado Garden put out.
Good morning, everybody. It is Wednesday, June 18th. I hope everybody had a great day. And my Dash of friends, make it a beautiful day, profitable day. It's midweek. Here we go. I love you guys. Make it a great day. Be kind.
There you go.
Everybody.
We just watched Tornado Garden short. All right. All right, where were we, guys? Creepy videos. Let's do it.
We want you to stop wasting money on deodorant that doesn't work. A lot of deodorants aren't actually stopping sweat, and they're leaving all this back.
We are going to be looking at some creepy videos, strange and odd news stories,
No,
and as
we just... How come it's doing that? All right, we got to go back. All right, there we go.
and as always,
We're back at the cemetery, okay? And I'm looking at graves. We're doing our ghost hunting. Next thing, Mr. Rice, Mr. and Mrs. Rice. Look at this. He was born in 1944, but died in 2034. And then Miss Rice was born in 1950. Died in 2040.
All right, that's weird. We're looking at gravestones with a date that is way later than we're even at. So
I thought we were in 2025. Did I time warp when I came through the other night?
man, now it makes me want to go down to the graveyard. Should we go down to the graveyard and look at the dates?
I don't understand. Are they planning it? Are they planning? Is that what? But why? Why 6 years apart? I'm confused.
yeah, I don't quite get this one either. Why would there be a gravesite where two people are buried in the 2030s and on their birthdays? There are some people saying that perhaps this is a prop gravesite for Hollywood, a Hollywood movie. But looking into it further, I don't think that's legal. I don't think Hollywood can buy a gravesite at a real graveyard for a prop anyway.
My daughter's sleeping with me in my bed tonight.
They wouldn't do that. A movie wouldn't do that. Put a fake gravestone in a graveyard. Talk about disrespectful. They can just make a graveyard or use CGI or whatever.
She kept saying she was really scared of something in her room. I'm a little bit shaky. I don't know if you guys can tell, but
All right, the screens. She's looking around the room because she's scared of something, and now the thing says the toy siren is going off. Now she's peeking around the door, almost like it's a movie or something. So it's obviously a setup, I think.
Do you have old pictures on your PC or smartphone? Then this video is for you. Nobody believed me at first, but now...
Now there's like a hand, like a rubber hand on the... This is stupid. Toys go off all the time. That's it, Roy. That's it. Roy can be a grave caretaker. No idiot customers. You're welcome. All right. All right. She walked all spookily all down the hallway just to find a toy that has magically turned on, which happens all the time. Like anything with a battery in it has a possibility of turning on. You know, if it falls over or something, the on button might come on. Or if it's just glitched out or something.
so this is the same toy that used to go off in the past. It's always terrified me since. So I'm asking questions that have been answered.
That's true, Fran.
Now, at first, I thought the toy car, the siren, was scary enough, but then that arm, the hand, started to move. Was that arm some kind of toy? And it does that when you press it and activate it, but it activated itself like that toy car. I don't know. That was downright creepy, and I would not be in that house. This next creepy video comes from Thunderkeck on TikTok, and it's a segment I have featured on my past couple of videos. He bought a pair of boots off a website on the dark web.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bruce. We scared Bruce. Now you can't go to work. All right, let's continue to listen to creepy videos.
That has sneakers, boots, shoes covered in.
Once again, this is Seconds of Horror. Oh, this is a whole different video. It's like a different channel, but it's the same guy. Is that what we called it before? Seconds of Horror? Oh, how about this, Roy? Sketch comedy creator for conservative American YouTube. I am a job searching right now. Fran's job searching for me.
In human substance, but they also have a name and an age. His pair of boots arrived with a videotape. Well, now he finally plays what's on the tape. And I have to say, whether this is fake, real, a real life RPG, whatever.
Oh, for yourself. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't sound like my thing, Fran. I'm just looking for a little part-time whatever job. But that did come up as a remote position. Got it.
It's still downright creepy.
Okay, guys. So I posted the full VHS on my YouTube today. If you are easily freaked out, don't watch it. There's a lot of weird stuff in there. Basically, it's just a bunch of messages and old movie clips pasted together, and then there are a bunch of slots called submissions, where it just says like a name and submission. Some of those submission spots have videos inside of them where the boots are shown, and if those are real, they're pretty messed up. I now know why they asked for my name, because there's a slot with my name created in there, but there's no video in mine. Right here really bothered me. I'll show you why. I posted that to my subs only.
Dumb. Some of these videos are stupid. Any of these things can be made up. I just found out I'm supposed to be making $34 an hour to live here. Sounds like a deal. Probably costs $80 an hour to live here.
And someone said to rewind it, so I did that, and it says this.
Only the devil knows that. I heard her moving things all around that room all night. Never heard such goings on. And she wouldn't let me in her room this morning.
She's a strange one. So yeah, it's just weird. I need to figure out if the clips of the shoe stuff is like real or fake. Because if it's real, it's bad. People have realized some creepy stuff, like the names of the submissions that got rejected are also the names that are on the site. Once more people watch it and kind of come up with more information, I'll post a full analysis. Until then, bro, I probably watch this whole thing like 9 or 10 times. It's getting to the point now where when I hear people not talking to rewind, it sounds weird. So I honestly need to take a break for a little bit. Also, I think it's unrelated. I got a skin infection on my leg, which I honestly don't think is from the boots, but I'm now on antibiotics, so.
So like I said, I don't know what to make of this. Is this fake? Is this whole thing made up? Or is this something he should not have bought on the dark web?
I'm recording this just in the off chance that no one believes me. Maybe I can catch it. And by the way, I have a freaking cemetery in my front yard, which probably doesn't help my cause. Look, I was just inside. I'm by myself with my dog. She's in that room upstairs. Josie? Josie?
She's looking for her dog. Dog starts growling. Okay, the dog's on the bed now, looking at the wall, growling at it.
And she's just been staring at that, and then she started barking, and she growled, and when she growled, I kind of like booked it. And she started barking, and she growled, and when she growled, I kind of like booked it. I just don't really know what she's staring at. So again, like, that's usually how she looks. And
Parking is twice my wage. The parking in Vegas is insane. Yeah, I know. The parking just gets more and more, doesn't it? It's like, how much do they need for a car to park somewhere? It gets ridiculous. Would anyone want free PF change?
she's waiting for me to come in, and I'm just like,
Hey, California homeowner, did you know that if your solar panels were installed between January of 2012 and December of 2020,
What is it? So a lot of you guys have also been asking questions about the graveyard. Yes, we do indeed have.
All right. Josias Tepu, welcome. Hello, yeah. Welcome to my protest live stream. We're watching freaky videos right now.
A graveyard on this property. So this was my grandparents' ranch, and it was their wish to be buried right here, just where they were. And before they passed away, they buried all of their cats right here where you see the little crosses. And so that's really all that there's to it. But things have been quite strange lately. Like for some reason, cows just come to this area sometimes and surround it because we during the day we leave that gate. This is what I'm talking about. They literally just come in out here all the time now. It's a newer development. Why? They just kind of come and really freeze in this area. And they just kind of freeze and yeah.
What? One day Brittany gets DoorDash. What? Oh, I can't go back and see it. I'll just 1757. All right, let me look back a little bit.
Why? They just kind of come and really freeze in this area. And they just kind of freeze and
She's looking at a frozen cow, frozen in real time. One day Brittany gets DoorDash when this was captured.
Alright. Thank you. See, this is what I'm talking about. Every freaking night, even at night, they even come and hang out with me. They just
I don't get it. I don't see what we're looking at here. All right, she went into the house and then it says Brittany's shirt was pulled, but I don't know. I don't see anything that creeps me out except the creepy music. And the cow sitting there was just, so what? A cow sitting there not doing anything. All right, do we get an order? No.
I have always been the person to say that dogs, animals can sense something before we can, and her dog was definitely sensing something in that house, and so are those cows. This next creepy video comes from Soul Rachel on TikTok.
All right, TikTok. I need answers. It's been 7 years. I'm gonna try to make this story quick because I only got 10 minutes. Okay, so it was November or December 2017. Pretty sure it was November. This particular day, I'm leaving my house.
TikTok video.
At the end of my
Those are the scariest.
street, there's a stop sign. I take the stop sign literally every day for work, for whatever. There's nothing particular to my left, nothing particular to my right. It's just a boring, regular street with a sidewalk. There's no bus stop even or anything. So this day, I get to the stop sign on Snapchat with my friend at the time. So I have the Snapchat camera open because I was ready to snap back. And so as I'm sitting there in my car, something catches my attention to my right. So I look, and it's like a hooded black figure literally sitting on air. So it's just floating. So imagine just like a hooded black figure just sitting like this on nothing, literally nothing. There's nothing there. There's no stool. There's no rock. Nothing. Literally sitting on air. And so this thing, look at it, looks at me, and then just turns back to looking straight ahead like he is, just like looking at nothing. And for some reason, I have no memory of what the face looked like, and I wanted.
Your old job is hiring. Are you going to reapply?
Say it's just like pale, like a pale face looking right at me, and just turns away quickly. And I remember like, what? I remember doing a double take, like, wait
But
a
they
minute,
don't pay
what
enough.
is this? Like, what is that? What is that? So I take my my Snapchat camera and I snap a picture, which is this one, so it's not the best quality, and also my window is pretty dirty for my dog's drool. So here it is. This thing is holding a stick with something there. What is that, right? And so if you could tell me what it is, that would be great. But it doesn't end there. So I do my thing. I think I went shopping, blah, blah. I do my shopping. I'm still thinking, like, what the fuck was that? Like, what is that? So I get home and I run to my laptop because I really want to know. I'm curious. You know, I have to know what this is.
I was the supervisor. This would just be for an AR specialist. Yeah, you'll find the right job.
And so I get on my
Keep
laptop,
looking.
and my laptop, mind you, has virus protection. I think is it McAfee, whatever. It's a virus protection, so you don't get pop-ups, you don't get viruses, right? And even so, even if I don't have that protection, I'm on Google. Google's like the safest site out there. You're not gonna get viruses, you're gonna get pop-ups, right? Like, because Google's pretty safe. But I wouldn't know that because I always had virus protection, so mind you. So I'm on the bed with my boyfriend at the time.
With the trusted protection of AAA securing your home, your guard dog can dream the day away. That's.
And I'm Googling like what it could be, like nothing is showing up. I'm like putting in a hooded black figure floating on nothing showing up. And as I'm
Nothing.
trying to type again, this like gray box literally just like it like covers the whole screen of my laptop, and it says, "You've been spotted." And me and my boyfriend, we like look at each other.
Does accounting one pay
like,
more than
what the
3?
hell was that? 'Cause it
Or
literally, like,
reverse?
just, like, popped up
Reverse.
and then just like disappeared.
But only the same company, obviously.
So my boyfriend, who's very logical, not superstitious, doesn't really believe in paranormal, like he's not into that stuff. He looks at me, he's like, okay, maybe this is a sign that maybe we shouldn't know. Like maybe we should stop trying to see what this thing is. You know, so he got a little scared. I think I got a little scared, mind you. Hello. Like not only is this thing weird, but as I'm trying to figure out what it is, something literally tells me that I've been spotted.
I'm not really liking this story.
So yeah, so it's been 7 years and still can't figure out what this thing was.
Which I thought was weird. Like, why would you tell me that? But maybe she was just saying that to reassure us that no one else would be in the room and we wouldn't have the same thing happen.
All right, I think they're putting all the trash stuff at the end of the show. Let's go back to that other one we were watching.
Oddities on Elm Street, and nothing about these stories make any sense whatsoever, but this is how they were presented by news and media. And I wouldn't doubt one bit if there was some kind of illegal organ harvesting taking place here and they were trying to hide the bodies. This next creepy video was sent to me by a subscriber, and this is what they captured. More and more people are seeing this other object in the sky where it looks like there's 2 moons or 2 suns. But if you take a look at that person's video, you can also see that this second object also has a flare reflection, but not just that.
Man, this has been forever since. I guess we can dash now. I guess I got Doordash today. Segments. Oh, so boring. Okay. I'm so bored now. Okay.
You can also see the light of the moon and this other object down here as well. This next creepy video comes from Gen X Sean on TikTok, and it has to do with the Mandela effect in a very popular movie. And I really have to say, this one is tripping me out.
We've got a brand new Mandela effect, and you're not going to like this one. I'm going to assume that everybody watching this has seen the movie Home Alone with Macaulay Culkin, Joe Pesci, and Marv. But there's one scene in particular that we all remember that actually is not in the movie. I'm sure you remember when Harry and Marv were looking for Kevin, and they can't find him because he's hiding in the nativity scene at the church. And Marv asked Harry, or Joe Pesci, if he wanted to go in the church and look for Kevin. I want you to start commenting what Joe Pesci's reply was, because it's literally not in the movie. We all remember him saying, "Nah, that place gives me the creeps." I know everybody usually watches it around Christmas time, but if you have seen it recently, or you own a VHS or DVD of it, go rewatch that scene, because it literally does not exist in the movie anymore. So I popped over to Reddit as well, and the discussion on this is massive. So if you have seen Home Alone, and you remember this exact scene, what is the quote you remember?
That is wild to me because I do remember Harry saying that place gives me the creeps, so I went ahead and watched the original scene, and it just looks very off. Like, for whatever reason, it looks very rushed, and not how I remember.
Maybe we're in the church.
I'm not going in.
Me neither.
No, let's get it.
You're about to lose $40,000 for your car accident because you don't know this one trick. Check this out.
Sometimes movies, when they're released to DVD or they're played again on TV, they're edited to align with more politically correct times. So I went ahead and looked at the original script. And yeah, the part where he says that place gives me the creeps in relation to the church is nowhere in the original script. So that's really weird.
Multi-trip incentives. All right. The multi-trip incentives are coming out now. We haven't got a single one.
This thing just moved.
She went in there and like into the room, and there was like a ventriloquist dummy there, and she's claiming that it moved, but I didn't see anything move. So that's just me. Now she's hearing a squeaking door after she left the room, of course. In another reality, Roy just got a banger order. There you go. Okay, the room that she was just in with the ventriloquist dummy after she freaked out and left the room, she heard the squeaking of the door and the door closed behind her after she went out of the room. Which, as far as I can tell, I think could be obviously fake. There could be somebody in there behind the door that closed it.
The door just moved.
All right. After you hit 4K, we need to do this on Discord. Then you show us what you are watching. I know, right? Now she's back in there looking at the ventriloquist dummy. And as soon as she walks in back in the door, then of course a balloon floats by, like in her face, to try to scare you. It's obviously set up. Come on. It's ridiculous.
Are you real? You can do it again. I won't watch.
Now she's looking in the mirror.
That video comes from Cheeky Chica, and my question is, why even own something like that to begin with? The house itself in general just gives off such a scary vibe. So, as some of you already know, I've been including a segment in my previous videos that involves an individual named Thunderkeck. He bought a pair of bloody boots off the dark web. This dark web website that has bloody shoes, sneakers, boots, and so forth. And they also have an individual's name and age. Okay, I'm counting the rest.
What's up with these names? I don't know. This guy probably looks for weird names for his videos, I guess.
Sure, I got a match I'm packing for. But for those of you that don't know, I bought some shoes off the dark web, and last night I figured out that the heel on one of them was
Cheeky
hollow,
Chica.
and it had this in it. Here's what I know. That chip is called an A9G. Here's a GPS, and
It is
cellular
fake.
antenna. It also
All right, bye,
has
Bruce.
a
Have a good
SIM
day at
card.
work.
I searched the other boot and the inside of the VHS. I also searched all through the box and the bubble wrap. And the lights that were blinking on the chip when I opened it up, meaning that it was connected to cellular and had a GPS signal. But it stopped blinking like 5 minutes after I made the video, and I haven't seen it blink since. So I'm not sure if it can be like remotely shut off, or it just died, or if it has like a power saving mode. I don't know. I'm really not sure how that's working, but it was definitely flashing when I found it.
Yeah, I'm watching most of these videos, and that's the way it seems. Is like a lot of this is just ridiculous.
I check out the SIM card or order on her phone, put the SIM card into to try to see what network it is. I also might be able to actually connect to the chip and see what code it was running. I'm cautious to like cut the power to the thing or put it in a Faraday cage because I don't want whoever's monitoring it, if there is someone monitoring it, to like see that the signal's lost. But yeah, I've been really busy with wrestling the past couple of days, and I'm gonna be for like 2 more days. So I'm hoping tomorrow at the very least I'll be able to make a video analyzing the whole VHS tape situation. So
And sleep all the way down, all the way down. You're trapped in your 9 to 5. While dreams begin to collect.
Alright, so the VHS that came with the dark web shoes, I was gonna do like a detailed analysis or whatever today. I didn't have time before work, so I'm just gonna keep this short. So basically, the tape is a bunch of horror movie clips in rewind, and then there are a bunch of messages. There are also these things called submission slots, but I'll get back to those. So basically, all the messages talk about the shoeman, not upsetting him, not destroying the product, which I assume is the boots. Also not losing the product because it will eventually be collected. The submission slots are definitely the more interesting part though. So there are all these little parts of the video that are like sectioned out that say a name and then submission. The slots are definitely why they asked for my name when I bought the boots, because there's a slot in the video that says Shiloh, which is the name I put.
Okay, this guy's just droning on. Okay, let's see what else we got here. I don't think we're gonna get anything, Fran. The next one will be about a secret puppet cult. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna take a nap and leave the live stream on. So you could take a break, Fran. You don't have to be here for 8 hours or whatever. I'll probably just watch some TV or something. I think I'm going to take a break from talking, though. So just letting you know. I'm finishing up, getting ready. I'm telling you, I'm going to leave this on until I get an order. And move this over here. Put it right here. I'm going to put this charger thing right here so I can see it in case I want to chat with someone while I take my nap. But I will have you running. Yeah, take a break. Obviously, we're not going to get any orders. At least not right now. I'm going to take my nap. If anyone says anything in the chat, I'll just be laying here. This is a different kind of live stream, huh? Watch, I'm getting ready for my nap. This will be the order, guys. No. All right. I am wearing my #1 Fran shirt. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You're definitely my #1 Fran. Have you been here this long? Let me make this little... There we go. Oh, that's better. Now I'm laying down. Now I'm checking my phone here. See if I got any orders. Yeah, I can still see the chat, you know, if I just look up a little bit. See, I got this little thing on top of my little charger here. And it's a phone holder. So I can literally sit here and keep an eye on the chat. But I'm definitely going to be resting here, so if you'd like to take a break, I'm all good with that until I get an order, and then you'll see the video on, and then you can come back. I can't really take a nap though, but I can lay here and rest because you know, when the orders go off, I've got to check them. So. Good grief, still no order. Hey, how's it going, Colleen? Yeah, still no order. Crazy, huh? I don't even know how long this has been, but it's been a long time. I'm kind of just relaxing here now. Just got back from dashing. All right. Seven orders for $42.50, $21.50 per hour. Pretty good. Can't beat that. So much for taking a nap. I'll take that all day. You guys sound like you had a good dashing experience.
Hum the lowest note you can.
This is the Nation's Conspire channel. Welcome to today's show. As I have often done on my channel over the years, I've obviously gone through the trending section on YouTube and shown everybody out there why a lot of these videos end up getting promoted by YouTube. It's deliberately done. It's not because these videos are viral. They make them viral. And over the years, we've obviously seen many satanic videos that have been propped up in the YouTube algorithm. And I wanted to cover this one that was trending by Jack White, because I don't think I've ever covered Jack White, who is formerly a member.
almost impossible. And here's why. To the west, the Zagros Mountains, a rocky wall with narrow passes, easy to defend, hard to attack. To the north, the Elburz Mountains, rising like a shield beside the Caspian Sea. To the east, more rugged mountains near Afghanistan and Pakistan. Still no easy entry. And in the middle, two deadly deserts, Dashti Kafir and Dashti Lut. Scorching heat, salt flats, sand that swallows tanks, mountains, deserts, bottlenecks. Iran is a natural fortress, and that's why invading Iran by land is a military nightmare. Why isn't Iran?
No, no order yet. We're on break right now. I'm sure we'll get an order eventually. Yeah, I'm kind of like taking like a little nap or something. So I'm just leaving the stream on. Why not? You guys can. I want to put on music here pretty soon. And then when I get an order, we'll go do it. So everybody's free to take a break. And then when you see me moving around, with the the video on, then you'll know I'm ready to go.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles. Right now, lease a 2025 Ford Escape Active for just $299 a month, only at your California Ford dealer.
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, sauces are perfect for chicken. So I guess we're a taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place. Guess we should move on to the Jurassic Trail rated test. Wait, what test? Some test? I don't know if he's gonna survive it. Great. Jurassic World Rebirth, only in theaters.
I mean, I don't know. Yikey yikes. Whatever. Nice background music. Thank you, Ducties. We're kind of on a break right now. I'm kind of just chilling, waiting for an order. It's open chat if you want to chat with someone or just listen to the music if you like. Hey Luke, what's up? We're kind of just in zoning out mode. Just do what I want. What you up to, Luke? We're just chilling here, waiting for something. Any day now, we'll be getting an order, and then we'll turn the video on. Should be any minute. Just got done doing a wheel hub, speed sensor, and brake rotors and pads on my Equinox. Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh, yeah. Right. Let's see what we got going on here. Dash now. All right. Doordash is on, everybody. Oh. Oh, thank you. Fran, you don't have to give me money. That's not what this is about. But thank you very much, my dear. It's really for watch time. But thank you, Fran, for the $5 super chat. Whoop, let's do the cheers. Thank you, Fran. Sending all my green and yellow hearts to you. Welcome to my Wednesdays, guys. This is why I don't go live a lot on Wednesdays. Drink a little bit. Na, 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 na. Waiting for an order that takes forever. Do, 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 do. Be right back. Going to fill up my tank. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to be right back, too. How far did I go? Pretty far. Yep. Is this the feed it to friend a 4K stream? Could be. I got a ways to go. It's a whatever you guys want it to be stream. You can hang out and chat or just forget about it altogether. It's up to you guys. Hopefully we'll get an order here pretty soon. It'd be nice if I got a good one too. I will be back momentarily, guys.
popular chicken place that's also taco.
Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their full day and giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
All right. Let's move you back over here. All right. Gotta fix everything now. Looks like my TV stopped working. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the TV. I was having the music on, but I guess it stopped working. So what we got to do now, check the Walmart Spark app. Still nothing. All right. Looks like it's the slowest part of the day. Yeah, my TV I came back and my TV was just stopped working. I don't know. You guys hear me all right? Hear good? All right, good. Let's go back to creepy videos. Ready for more creepy videos? All right, let's do it. We'll go to one we haven't watched yet. Yes. Oh, it's all good. I got my answer. I wasn't sure because the TV stopped working, so I was like, what? What is going on? All right. Hopefully they're...
It's not magic, it's math. If you don't hit at least 4 numbers in your next Powerball ticket, all person.
We are going to be looking at some creepy videos, strange and odd news stories, and as always, let's go ahead and get right into today's video. We definitely have quite a few things to get into today, especially what this individual found on the dark web that's leading a lot of people down.
Nah, I think we watched that one. Try this one.
We are going to be looking at some creepy videos, strange and odd news stories, and as always, let's go ahead and get right into today's video. This video's topic of Mandela effects was actually chosen by you all because
it's only been 5 hours? I call it 3 meal entertainment. Yeah, 3 meal entertainment. Scratch Pawn TV off the to-do list. Yep.
Talk about the more popular ones like the Berenstain Bears or how Nelson Mandela.
They're doing Mandela effects.
Prison cell. I'm going to go ahead and focus on more obscure ones. But before we go ahead and begin, just a quick breakdown on the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect is a phenomenon where a large group of people collectively misremember these same factual details, events, or other circumstances, typically related to history or pop culture. It's characterized by a shared false memory that feels remarkably strong and pervasive among those affected. There are those that say all these people...
Okay, and I should say, once again, listening to Seconds of Horror. And this one is called Creepy Videos About the Mandela Effect. Good channel. I subscribe to him. Entertaining.
Are just simply misremembering. There are others that blame CERN, saying CERN puts us in other dimensions, and the more recent that AI is changing our history. But with that out of the way, the very first Mandela effect I do want to go ahead and talk about is the American eagle. Now, if you were like me and thought that the American bald eagle was the United States national bird for centuries, ever since the 1700s, well, we both were wrong. Because the American bald eagle was never the national bird. Matter of fact, the American bald...
Are you hearing this? They're saying the American bald eagle is not the national bird.
Eagle just became the national bird in 2024 after being signed into law by Joe Biden. Yes, you heard that correctly. The United States never had a national bird, and it definitely wasn't the American bald eagle until as recent as 2024. Now, there will be some people that will say that the American bald eagle was just a symbol and not a national bird, but there may be some Mandela effect residue here that may say otherwise. For example, this very important website right here that goes on to say, the bald eagle has been the national bird of the United States since 1782. When it was placed with outspread wings on the Great Seal of our country, it appears in many government institutions and on official documents, making it the most pictured bird in all of America. This website is none other than a government website, the Veteran Affairs, the VA. So wouldn't they know whether or not the American eagle was a national bird and when? But apparently the VA, the government, has misremembered like most of us in believing that the American eagle was always the United States national bird since 1782. But apparently that wasn't the case. So
maybe it's possible that people just assumed that it was a national bird and it wasn't actually signed as official, or something. But I mean, is that a Mandela effect? if the paperwork wasn't filed or whatever, even though that it's on everything. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
The question happens to be, did we shift timelines, or is it the fact that we all just did not know any better, including the Veterans Affairs? This next Mandela effect on the list really weirded me out, and it has to do with the 1930 oil painting American Gothic by American artist Grant Wood. For most of us that remember this painting, we know of this older gentleman here holding this pitchfork, and standing right next to him is his older wife with gray hair in a bun, also facing forward. You can probably imagine that right now, but apparently that is never how the painting looked. Standing next to this older gentleman is a much younger woman who happens to be his daughter. No longer is it his wife. What is even more interesting is that out of nowhere, this painting has an explanation by the painter himself. The explanation goes on to state that the painting was reproduced in various United States newspapers, often with the caption, "An Iowa farmer and his wife, Nan, the painter's sister, began telling people that her brother had envisioned the pair as father and daughter, not husband and wife." Wood, the painter himself, he was vague about the issue until 1941, when he stated in a letter that the prim lady with him is his grown-up daughter. You can find this original sketch on the painting's website.
I stand corrected. Benjamin Franklin recommended the turkey. Was it the turkey? Turkey is the one that is the American bird. Crazy stuff, huh? That freaked me out. The first one was like, whoa! I didn't. That does feel like a Mandela effect. But the thing is like if it could have been just that it wasn't made official until recently. But it's on all the money. It's on seals and documents and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what they said. Adventure America, welcome in. They said that the official American bird is not the bald eagle until 2024. That's what they just said earlier. That's crazy. And then now we're talking about American Gothic. In American Gothic, that famous painting, they're saying that it's not a picture of a farmer and his wife. It's a picture of a farmer and his daughter. And when they show the picture, the picture looks much younger than I remember. So.
AmericanGothicHouse.org. In the original pencil sketch, you can clearly see that the woman's face is looking forward, and it looks like he was drawing her to have a bun in her hair. So the question happens to be, why would he change just the woman on the original pencil sketch, and why does the original sketch look more like the final outcome of what we are familiar with the painting looking like? This next Mandela effect will always creep me out, and it has to do with CERN's logo. If you have been subscribed to my primary channel for quite some time, Minutes of Horror, you will know that I have made plenty of videos on CERN. CERN is basically my arch nemesis on that channel. So one day I happened to have been taken back when I was making a video on them about the April 8th solar eclipse, and I noticed that their logo just happens to look very off. CERN's logo has always appeared to look like a 666, yet now for whatever reason, with the addition of these two extra lines, this line right here and this line right there, it kind of masks the fact that it looks like a 666 and looks like something else altogether. What is even more interesting is that CERN's Taylor Swift, Particle Clara, actually makes a reference to people seeing the numbers. Now, she doesn't outright state or talk about the 666, but just take a look at this video clip.
Hey, do you have a neck hump? Watch this. I always thought that the weird neck hump.
Start to see how the design of the CERN logo came about. So there you have it. The CERN logo is a simplified drawing of that diagram I just showed you. And for people who think they see numbers in this diagram, there are 2 circles and 5 lines that come from the logo. So I'm not entirely sure how you get 3 numbers out of that. Anyway, if you have more questions about particle physics, let me know.
Oh, she knows she's trolling. The reason why she can't see those 3 numbers happens to be because of the additions of those 2 extra lines. When people say they see those 3 numbers, they're talking about the 666, when they saw the logo just having 3 lines as opposed to 5. That is the thing I hate about CERN. They'll say the thing we're all talking about and they'll act coy about it, or they'll say something completely off the wall and act like we're not supposed to make a big deal about it, like when they said they discovered magic. There are even
I think what it is they might have changed their logo to make it look like it's not what people thought it was. And all they did, I don't know if you've seen the CERN logo, but it does look like 666. And then they did add a couple lines. That's what I think they did. I think they added a couple lines so it didn't look so, I don't know, obvious.
Out there that mention the CERN logo change, like this website right here, where they go on to say how the original logo looked more like a 666, but the new logo looks more like a 66666, 5 6s as opposed to 3. When you think of attacks that happen in the United States, more specifically attacks that have happened in New York, you would instantly think of what happened back on 9/11. But did you know there was an attack in New York that was so horrific that it actually had one of the largest artificial non-nuclear explosions in history? This explosion was called the Black Tom Explosion, and the Black Tom Explosion was an act of arson by field agents of the Office of Naval Intelligence of the German Empire to destroy United States-made munitions that were about to be shipped to the Allies during World War I. Now, here's what's interesting. The explosions occurred on July 30th, 1916.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
In New York Harbor, and it actually ended the lives of 7 people and wounding hundreds more. And this explosion also caused significant damage to the Statue of Liberty. But what I don't understand is that the United States did not join World War I until April 6, 1917, almost a year after this explosion had taken place. Matter of fact, if you were to look this up even further, the primary motivations for U.S. entry were Germany's renewed unrestricted submarine warfare against all ships, including merchant vessels, and the interception of the Zimmermann telegram. The sinking of the British passenger ship, the Lusitania, in 1915, where 128 Americans had lost their lives, was also factored in when it came to Germany's unrestricted submarine warfare. But never once was the Black Tom explosion ever factored in. That's what I find to be odd. It also caused damage of military goods worth some $20 million, which would be $580 million in today's world. What is even more interesting is that the Statue of Liberty's torch was closed to the public after the explosion due to structural damage, which is a given, but access was not open even after the 1984-1986 restoration, which included repairs to the arm and installation of a new gold-plated copper torch.
Did anyone ever hear this? I've never heard of this. This is like the first time I've ever heard of this story. I mean, doesn't mean it's not real. It's just, you think you would have heard something like that after all these years, you know? Yes, we're just listening to Seconds of Horror. Creepy videos about the Mandela effect is what we're listening to. So go subscribe to that guy in case he has a fit because I'm listening to him.
But if you were to go to the Statue of Liberty's website, statueofliberty.org, to see why the Statue of Liberty needed restoration in the first place, it goes on to say that the foundation, working with its public partner, the National Park Service, first tackled the restoration of the Statue of Liberty after almost a century. Weather, pollution, and sightseeing had left Lady Liberty's torch in need of replacement and her crown's rays in need of strengthening. Listen to this part. It says, we've restored Ellis Island, supported Lady Liberty through 9/11 and Hurricane Sandy, and created a series of meaningful testaments to the role of immigration in America, including the American Immigrant Wall of Honor, the American...
Hey, Candy, how's it going? Welcome to my protest live stream. We're listening to some Mandela effects.
Family Immigration History Center, the Peopling of America Center, and Statue of Liberty Museum, which the foundation opened in 2019. But nowhere on this website, nowhere in this article mentions how the Statue of Liberty was involved in one of the worst non-nuke explosions in history. But you can actually read about the Black Tom 1916 bombing on the FBI website, fbi.gov. This article goes on to say, it was still dark in Manhattan on a Sunday morning, July 30th, 1916, when the sky suddenly exploded with an unnatural brilliance. The article goes on to say that 2 million...
It's called the Black Tom explosion. I've never heard of this. Have you guys heard of this? I'm curious to know if you guys have heard of this. I'm the only one that hasn't heard of this.
pounds of war materials packed into train cars had blown up in the Black Tom Railroad yard on what is now a part of Liberty State Park. Thousands of windows shattered in Lower Manhattan and Jersey City. Shrapnel pockmarked the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, this happened in Manhattan and it damaged the Statue of Liberty, and they were saying that it was like a huge explosion, that the biggest explosion that's like not nuclear in Manhattan. And I find it unbelievable that I've never heard about this story.
3 men and a baby had lost their lives by the explosive energy that erupted from this act of sabotage. The culprits, German agents who were determined to prevent American munition shippers from supplying its English enemy during the First World War. But why does this feel like an event that was added in?
It was a long time ago. He did say what year it was, but I don't remember the year.
To history as opposed to something that actually happened. In this next creepy Mandela effect, almost everybody had an original Nintendo. If you did not own one, you knew somebody that did. One of the things that I specifically remember about the original Nintendo is that in order to play a game, you had to open up the lid, you had to push the game in, of course, and then you had to press the game down and press the power button on.
I remember that. You open the lid to the Nintendo, you push the game in, and then you pushed it down, and then the game would start. Push the power button, and then it would start.
That was the only way to get a game to start. Now, there were other iterations of the NES that were created where you did not have to do this, but apparently, come to find out, you never had to do this in any version of the NES system.
Been in a car accident and won $5,000 free? Let me show you how to get 40.
This is perhaps one of the creepiest Mandela effects to me besides the CERN one, because I remember this like it was yesterday. Matter of fact, it has even come out that pushing a cartridge down into the system can actually cause unnecessary stress on the 72-pin connector and potentially damage it over time.
You know you don't actually have to push down the NES cartridge in order for it to play, and let me show you why. And the reason is the game already makes contact with the console just by sliding in the game. Pushing it down doesn't actually do anything.
Well, I don't know if that's a Mandela effect, because I think maybe when people, it's a mechanism where you push the game into the Nintendo, and then you are supposed to, and then you can push it down. That could have just been a gimmick, you know, the pushing it down part. What they're saying is that you can play the game if you just slide it in there and then you don't do anything with it. But you know how Nintendo is, they like to have their little gimmicks and stuff. So pushing it down could have just been a gimmick that they came up with to make it more appealing to, you know, people so they would buy it. I don't know if that would count as a Mandela effect. Yes, we all pushed it down, but that doesn't mean that the game didn't work if we didn't, you know.
In fact, it's even better to not push it down, as it causes less stress on the pin connector.
What? I said what? Not only did you not have to push the game down, but it would damage the system if you did. What universe am I living in? Even the original instruction manual tells you press down on the game pack until it locks into place and close the chamber lid.
Oh my gosh, 111. I'm sorry, Fran. It's not even near that here, but it's super hot. I hate when it gets that hot, guys.
So why now all of a sudden does doing so damage the system? If you do have the original system, not the iterations that came out afterwards, but the original that came out back in the 80s, please do let me know if you have to press the game down in order for it to start, because everything that I'm reading says that you do not have to anymore. Now, almost everybody is familiar with the Forrest Gump Mandela effect, where he supposedly said, life is like a box of chocolates, but in actuality, he says life was like a box of chocolates. But did you know there's actually a second Mandela effect in this movie that people are currently talking about?
Did you hear that? He doesn't say life is like a box of chocolates. He says life was like a box of chocolates. I don't believe it. Now I gotta watch the movie.
And it has to do with this scene right here involving the Black Panthers. Jenny introduces her new boyfriend Wesley to Forrest. Wesley hits her. Forrest sees this, and they end up getting into a fight. Now, after the fight ends, Forrest Gump says something to the Black Panthers. Does he say, "Sorry, I ruined your Black Panther party," or does he say, "Sorry, I had a fight in the middle of your Black Panther party"?
What did he say? He said, "Sorry, I ruined your Black Panther party." That's what I remember.
Now, if you were like me and picked "Sorry, I ruined your Black Panther party," you are completely wrong. He never says this.
Sorry I had a fight in the middle of your Black Panther party.
Multiple people, many people who leave comments after watching this clip say that this can't be the original version because they specifically remember him saying, "I'm sorry I ruined your Black Panther party." And again, he never said that.
Wait until she finds out Richard Simmons never wore a headband.
You know what? I don't know about those movie Mandela effects because a lot of times I've seen movies where they have changed something in the DVD version, or, you know, when sometimes they change movies after the theatrical release, and that could be possible. So I don't know if I would give movies, like, look at Star Wars. It's been changed a million times, and everybody could say I remember it differently because they do, because the movie was different about 15 times, you know. So I don't know about that one.
Stop. What do you think they did?
All right, what do you guys think? Did Richard Simmons have a headband? Like when he was doing all those Sweating to the Oldies things? What do you guys think? Do you think Richard Simmons had a headband? If you're out there still. I'm about ready to hit play. I don't know if I remember him wearing a headband. He definitely did. I don't remember exactly. It's been so long. Candy says definitely. Now let's see what this video says.
For the whole internet and scrubbed every photo of Richard Simmons ever wearing a headband? That's crazy.
Fran says no.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say. Okay, but what if we Google people who have dressed up like Richard Simmons for Halloween?
Everybody's got a headband.
What if we try to buy a Richard Simmons costume now?
Well, the Richard Simmons costume is different.
Oh, what? Why are they rewriting our history? You know that scene in Back to the Future?
I don't know if that's fair because they're making a costume. They probably add the headband so that it you know, people know what they're trying to be for Halloween. I gotta check an order real quick. So I don't know if that really counts. That might be why people think he has a headband, because everybody that bought a costume bought it with a headband so they would know who they're dressing up like. Because if you just have a tank top and shorts, people might not get it.
Marty McFly's hand is disappearing. He's looking at a picture because history's changing at that moment. Is that what's happening?
Wristbands, yeah.
They're trying to make us look crazy, and it's gonna work. They're gonna put us all in mental institutions one day, on reasons why. It's gonna be won't shut up about Ed McMahon and Richard Simmons. But this is scary. It really is. We are gonna be the last generation that does not believe on the internet, and we actually believe what we saw with our own eyes. We're it. When we're gone, it's done.
That video was by Kelly Mano on TikTok, and that's another Mandela effect that really creeps me out because, again, it's something I remember growing up back in the 80s. I was born in 1985.
All right, I'll be honest on this one. I don't remember a headband. Now, I wasn't, the biggest fan of Richard Simmons, but I remember his tapes, and I always remembered the fro and the loose tank top, but I can't picture the headband. So this one's not working for me.
Growing up seeing Richard Simmons on TV working out and remembering him wearing a red headband. Matter of fact, I used to think that his red headband was his trademark. Yet, in almost every picture, every photo of Richard Simmons, you cannot find him wearing any headband whatsoever. But what is odd is the fact that you can find people that are dressing up like Richard Simmons and they all wear a headband, more specifically a red one.
Okay, so I just saw this Mandela effect on TikTok, and I can't.
Well, they showed a lot of pictures of him on this video, and I didn't see any wristbands either. So, but like I was saying, the costumes on here, they all have the headband, but I think that's just so people at the costume party know who you're dressing up like.
So apparently Richard Simmons didn't have...
But I haven't seen any pictures on this video that showed him like his actual person having any kind of headband or wristbands. At least I didn't notice it. Because I was looking at the pictures after Tornado mentioned that he wore wristbands.
Headband, but when you look at the outfits or the people dressing like him, they all have headbands. I don't know who this is. Okay, this is just someone that... Look, where's the headband? Where is it? I wasn't even around in this era, but I remember specifically, look, this outfit comes with a headband, but he's not wearing one. I am shook. I am upset. Look, this kid...
You're shook and upset over that? Laying it on a bit thick, aren't we? All right. It's possible just to remember things wrong. And it was like, not everybody here remembers him wearing a headband, so it could just be that you're not really remembering Richard Simmons, you're remembering the costume.
Kid is even wearing one. Now...
Yeah, a little too dramatic.
Richard Simmons... Nutty Professor, I specifically remember wearing one. Apparently not. This makes me so upset.
Everybody's looking up Richard Simmons now.
Wrong timeline, guys. We're in a different reality yet again. Come home. Home to you. Okay, so I just saw this Mandela.
This creepy Mandela effect comes from Carla Elliott 820 on TikTok, and I have to say it's kind of a crazy one because I remember just as she remembers.
And if you're an 80s or 90s baby, even 70s baby, 2000s baby, maybe, you're going to be blown away because this is not right at all. Like, what is going on? Let's get into it because this is crazy, crazy, crazy. Before I get into this, a follower told me about this. So I'm going to ask y'all a question. Where do you remember the Energizer Bunny's battery being located on his body?
All right. Where was the Energizer Bunny's battery located on his body? You guys want to put that into the chat if you're available? I'll give a couple minutes and then I'll let it go. Any guesses out there? If not, if you're busy, then I'll just go ahead and let it go. Last call. 3, 2, 1. All right. Just think of that in your head. Where was the Energizer Bunny's battery pack located?
If you remember it being on his back, you're wrong. It's now in his leg. I thought maybe they rebranded it or they're coming out with some kind of new marketing strategy. But no, because as you can see, from 1994, it's in his leg. What? What is going on? But it gets better. It's always been in his leg, apparently. No, ma'am, no ma'am, no ham, no turkey, no brisket, no nothing.
All right, so she's saying that the battery, she thought the battery was on his back. And they're saying it was always in his leg. But I don't actually remember. I don't have a real good memory of that. But I'm thinking being in his leg makes sense. I don't start until 4. All right. Being his leg makes sense because then when you're taking the picture of him, like when he's on camera, you can see the battery. And that way you can display the name of the battery. So being in the leg makes sense to me.
No, it hasn't. Babe, where do you remember his battery being?
On his back.
On his back. Okay? On his back. He said on his back too. No, this is not right. Oh wait, it gets better. They done went and put the Duracell on the bunny's back. The Duracell. Duracell has never been on a bunny's back. Ever. Oh, what the hell is going on? Like, what is going on? This has never been. Like, why is it on his back? He's the Duracell. Like, he's not supposed to have one there. But wait, there's more.
For years, you've seen some commercials where one battery company's toys outlast the other toys. So you may have assumed their battery outlasts even Energizer batteries. Fact is, Energizer was never invited to their playoffs. And today's Energizer won't be invited either. Why? Because no battery lasts longer than Energizer.
That was a commercial from the 80s, and it's in his leg. Y'all, I'm tripping so bad, and I know I'm not the only one that remembers it in his back. Please let me know what you remember below, because what the going on, y'all?
Oh, it was the word Energizer on the drum. Yeah, I think the Energizer name is on the drum.
When did it change? And what? Why? The Energizer battery, y'all. What? Do you know how many of those I went through as a kid on Christmas?
I can also specifically remember seeing commercials where it's on its back. And I do know of the Duracell, but when it came to the Energizer Bunny, the battery would be on its back and it would be moving around as it's banging on its.
Hey, California homeowner, did you know that if your solar panels were installed between January of 2012 and December of 2020?
What is interesting is that there are also biblical Mandela effects as well. People are noticing that there are certain parts of the Bible that have been changing as well. For instance, this video comes from Grace Unfiltered on TikTok.
If you're like me, you probably heard about the Mandela effect. But
These people are grasping. Yeah, I don't know. So, some of these things, I think just about everyone we've heard of. The only one that kind of shocked me was the bald eagle not being the American bird. But that could have been just because it's just widely accepted as that.
if you've never heard about it, it's basically you remember something in the past one way, and now it's completely different. Therefore, becoming the Mandela effect. But I've always been a little bit iffy, like, that's kind of a stretch or whatever, until now. When I tell you that you've never heard this and it's going to blow your mind, you better get ready. If you've ever went to church or read the Bible, you might have remembered a certain portion of scripture where it's talking about the paradise and that there would be a specific animal laying next to the lamb. If you're like me, that animal that would be laying next to the lamb, it's none other than a lion. I not only remember reading this, but I've taught about it. But guess what? That ain't what the scripture says. It's a wolf. A wolf shall dwell with the lamb. When did that ever happen? When?
I've heard this one before. The Bible says the wolf shall dwell with the lamb, but the reason they get lion and the lamb is because of there's a lot of songs and stuff like that that say lion and the lamb. And so what it is those are the reason why people remember it that way. But in the passage, it actually is wolf will dwell with the lamb, or something. I don't know the exact verse.
But anyway, what's the craziest one you ever found out about?
That's just because they didn't.
When it comes to biblical Mandela effects, the one that really gets me are the names of the four horsemen of the apocalypse. The name of the four horsemen of the apocalypse, to me anyway, has always been war, famine, death, and pestilence. But apparently, pestilence is no longer one of the four horsemen. It's actually now conquest. In the book of Revelation, the King James Bible describes the four horsemen as conquest, war, famine, and death. Each horse is associated with a different color horse and a specific symbol, representing different aspects of the apocalypse. And I always thought that pestilence rode the black horse, but apparently it's always been famine. So this is one biblical Mandela effect that has always blew my mind. But in any case, thank you so much for watching. If you like this channel...
Oh, that was interesting. All right. My GrubHub shift's almost over. Let's see what we got here going on. I don't think I get no orders today. Oh my goodness. I have an 1850 for 14. Picking up sandwiches and then shopping for 2 honeydew melons. Oh yeah. All right, Fran. Go get it. But it brings me to some other zone where my next shift will start. All right. Go get it, Fran. That's what I'm talking about. We could bring breaking news. The official social media account of U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance on the rival platform Blue Sky, that's the rival platform of X, has been suspended. I don't know what that means. Let's go back to creepy horror stuff. What about the Man-Hater on X? Yeah, I was looking on X, but I haven't seen the Man-Hater in a while. I should have subbed. Or, well, they call it follow, but, you know, same thing. I'm kind of checking, scrolling now to see if I find anything. I don't know. Maybe she quit X. I don't know. Because I haven't seen her post in a long time. I was thinking it was going to be that I was just going to see her stuff all the time because I was seeing it like all the time. And then as soon as I started talking about how funny it was, then all of a sudden I didn't see it anymore. And it's a bummer too because the next time I saw it, I was going to follow her. All right, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and should we end this? I don't think we're going to get an order, guys. Or should I just keep going till I get an order? Be right back grabbing the sandwiches. All right. I think I'm going to take a pause break. That's what I'm going to do. I'll put you back up there. We'll have a little music. Oh, fun times. Might as well go all in, huh? We'll go all the way until Fran goes live. Keep going, Fran says. All right, let me check this order real quick before I take my break. Uh, 6.2 miles, but where's it going? Bulky item apartment. No. Crest. Way out there. We're not doing that. Yeah, Fran says keep going, so I gotta do what Fran says. She's my fake wife. So. All right, guys, we're gonna take a little bit of a break here, and then we'll come and listen to more minutes of horror or something. Trying to find my audio thing here. Okay, babe.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you right here in America. And now we've lowered MSRP.
All right, break time.
a mission. Sneak inside, give out Pepsi to enhance the food's flavor.
To Will and Diane, you go together like Pepsi and hot dogs.
Babe, what is that?
I don't know, but he's right about the Pepsi and hot dogs.
Fancy Feast Gems. Turn the everyday into the extraordinary.
We'll get back. Awesome. Bye. Love you. Bye.
All right. I'm back. Put you back over here. All right. Time to go back to the weird stuff. Okay, just driving to get my melons. Oh, yeah. We just watched that one. Try this one, I guess.
Look at this. Just look. If this had come out a few years earlier, plumbers would have been out the job by now. I'm telling you, one lap.
We are going to be looking at some creepy videos, strange and odd news stories, and as always, let's go ahead and get right into today's video. So I actually wasn't going to go ahead and talk about this because even though a lot of people across different social media platforms are finding this to be odd, A lot of people also have the explanation that the reason why the sun looks very bizarre or strange happens to be because of the wildfires in Canada. Take, for example, this video clip here. This is from Jessica McLean Window on TikTok, where yesterday at around 8:03 p.m. Eastern Time in North Carolina, she recorded the sun looking like this.
Ah, did I took the dirt tissue straight, man?
Jordan, I have never seen nothing like that. Have you? Is that the moon? That is wild. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're definitely looking at the sun, and it's got a weird look to it. It's like the sun like you've never seen it before. This is from Seconds of Horror. Creepy videos I cannot explain.
Now, after watching this video, there are a lot of comments from a lot of different people saying, I'm in this location, I'm in that location, and I also witnessed the sun looking very bizarre. And like I said, there are quite a few comments of people saying, no, what you're actually seeing are the wildfires in Canada taking effect on the sun. So,
yeah, it kind of does look like that. It kind of looks like the sun whenever there's a fire. So it might just be what they're saying it is. All right.
I said, okay, it is what it is. Maybe there is a logical explanation behind this because there are indeed wildfires currently raging in Canada until I saw this video clip from the paranormal chick.
This is probably one of the best videos I have ever been sent regarding another object in our sky that's potentially a second sun or even another planet. This is actually captured by a woman named Chantel on May 31st, 2025 in Florida. In this video, you can clearly see the moon is directly above her and the sun is setting in the west the way it should be. But then there is this gigantic planet-sized object in the sky that is not being hidden. And we all have heard of the conspiracy theories regarding the planet Nibiru that's supposed to be showing itself or coming soon to our atmosphere. Is this it? And it's also curious to know.
No, it's not planet Nibiru.
That the conspiracy theory regarding this planet X, planet Nibiru, has been around for thousands of years. And it was said to have once been in our atmosphere thousands of years ago. Take a look at this footage, comment below, tell me what you think.
No, that's not the moon. The moon is above us.
I don't see. That's there. That's there.
And that's not the sun. That can't be the sun because the sunset is over there.
Hey, that's a planet.
The sunset is over there.
Okay, so they're claiming the sun is in the wrong spot. So the sun, they're showing a picture of the sun. And they're claiming that the sun sets on the other side. I don't know. There's not any way to really tell unless you're actually there. You can't just tell, you know, by looking at the a video of it.
And the moon is up here.
So that must be a planet.
The moon is above us.
I don't see. That's there. That's there.
So the question happens to be, if the sun is setting in the west and already below the horizon at around 8 o'clock in Florida, which we can clearly see when this woman pans her camera, and the moon is above her, then what is that red sphere in the sky? This person left her the comment, that's the sun, it goes red from the smoke. And again, that's the pushback when it comes to these videos. And they also go on to say, come on girl, Google stuff before you post it. You are letting us down at this point, WTF.
All right, so I have no proof that the sun was in the wrong location in the sky. So I'm just going to say that that was the sun and the moon was above them. And that lady probably doesn't know what she's talking about. That's probably the easiest explanation.
She goes on to reply with, actually the sun is setting in the west and already below the horizon. She pans to the moon directly above her where it should be based on the setting of the sun. There is no way this is the sun at the time it was recorded and is not in the east. She also goes on to say, and the sun is definitely not in the east where this object is. This comment really proves that the dead internet theory is a real thing. Even though we're shown this on camera, we're given an example of where the sun happens to be, where the sun is setting, and the location of the moon, they still leave this comment. There are many bots out there flooding the internet, pushing narratives and pushing agendas.
Hey, Colleen. We're just listening to creepy videos.
But the thing is, this was not the only video that captured something bizarre in the sky yesterday that resembled the sun. This video is by I Am Jenna B on TikTok, and she had uploaded this video yesterday from the United Kingdom.
Phone's up right now before this. What the hell have I just seen?
It says you can see Jupiter and Mars in the sky after sunset in May. Well, yeah, but it wouldn't be that close. The video that they had showed it looked like the sun. You know, you can't see Jupiter and Mars, but you're not going to be able to see them like looking like that. Otherwise, we got problems.
On my camera. Open your phones up right now before the sunset goes away. Open your phone up and zoom it in. I was just appreciating the glory. And then, look what happened. Tell me yours is doing the same. Quick. Guys, when you stop to appreciate the good. Whoa! That isn't even the reflection of the window, guys, because I've got the window open. What is that next to the sun? I was just saying, when we stop to appreciate this.
All right, this is one of those videos where they're like showing two suns. The Google knows everything. Yes, Google knows everything.
Things in life, i.e. the gorgeous sunsets. And then I've just spotted, what is that?
It literally looks like it could be just a spot on the camera, like a reflection or something.
Oh my God, guys, what is that? Please put your camera in the sun right now and tell me that you're seeing what I see. What the hell? What the fuck is that? It can't be. Oh my God, guys, what is that?
There has been people that like said that they saw two suns, but there's actually a scientific explanation of why you would see a reflection of the sun in the sky. So I'm not buying that either.
Open your cameras right now, zoom in to the sun, and tell me what that thing is next to it.
What's interesting about her video is that if you take a look, you can actually see these two objects in the same exact spot reflecting off of her window. You can see these two objects, one of them being the sun, giving off glare. Now, a couple days ago, this individual, JB111 on TikTok, said that after a very cloudy day, the sun finally came out bright, but when Spirit told me to look outside our window, I saw this, and this is what they kept.
I can't understand Brits and Scots. Me neither. I kind of think I got some of it.
Yesterday, this video footage was uploaded by Source Force Warrior, and they go on to say that two suns in the middle of the day means we're getting close. And once again, in this video, like you saw in the other video, you can see two different types of reflections.
This is broad daylight. With about 2 miles of chemtrail. Broad daylight. Going on a walk with my mom, and so like I bet you if I put the camera out there, you'll see it. And well, I put the camera out
They're just showing the sun. It's like super extra bright. I don't know. I can't tell about, it's hard to tell what looks weird about this. It just looks extra bright for some reason.
You can see it. Wanted to share with you guys. Put a community together. We can get through this.
This video was uploaded by Tessa632 on TikTok 7 hours ago. And again, look at the reflection, look at the glare.
They're just doing the two suns thing again. I guess it's another sighting of two suns in the sky. What do you think? Are there two suns, everybody? Crazy, right? All right, Fran, go get those melons.
So here's what's interesting. When it comes to this very unusual sun, where we have people that are saying this is due to the effects of the Canadian wildfire, this video was uploaded on April 1st last month by Exploring World Time, where they go on to say, I swear China created their own sun, all jokes, but it was so weird because you could look at it with your bare eyes. Not recommending to do this, and it looked like a dim orange light over the city. And again, this was in China.
So now the rumor is China created their own sun, according to the TikTokers and stuff.
There has to be. There's no way.
Now, when it comes to this video clip, people are saying that this is a artificial sun. This is China's fake sun. The reason why people are saying this happens to be because there's all these news articles out about China developing this artificial sun. Matter of fact, I'm reading this article from 5 days ago, which says that China's artificial sun just set a nuclear fusion record and why it matters. So China happens to be known for creating this fake sun, but what if they're not? What if they never created a fake sun? What if these patents we see on Google, this solar simulator, this lunar simulator, they are fake patents to throw us off from this other object seen in the skies, making us believe that this other object is man-made? Now, I'm not...
It's not a fake sun, guys. It's planet Nibiru.
Saying they did not develop a solar simulator or a fake sun. But what if these fake patents are placed there to make us believe that what we're seeing in the skies, this third object, is again just a fake object and not something else altogether? But when it comes to this third object, and I had spoken about this back in April, because back in April, people were watching NASA's live feed. They saw this massive object block out parts of the sun. And NASA, they had to come out instantly and give a BS excuse by saying that, oh, it was just a solar eclipse you could only see from space. Even though it was reported multiple times that in April, no solar eclipses were scheduled. One happened in March and another one happened in September. And again, none reported in April. And only if you trust NASA will you believe that it's only a regular normal solar eclipse. But if you don't trust NASA, then there was definitely a third object up there blocking parts of the sun that definitely was not the moon. But no matter if it's man-made, this third object, or something else altogether, something is definitely going on. And even nature is noticing. In one of my most previous videos, I said even the birds are acting very different. Yes, there are birds that do chirp at night, like owls and northern mockingbirds, but all of the birds that I hear chirping in the morning like crazy are also chirping at night, like they can't sleep, or
They're actually, birds aren't real. That's what I heard.
Timing is very off. This was captured in North Carolina yesterday, and again, it looks like what was seen over in China, but what he captures, it looks like the sun is spazzing out.
Y'all ever seen the sun looking like that?
Everyone knows you need a lawyer after a car accident injury. But what if I told you there's a better way? One,
what is up with that? I mean, it's red like that looking at it. But look at that. That is so strange, I'm telling you. I've never seen that.
Pretty much all these pictures are the same weird looking sun, but most of these pictures have like kind of like a hazy background. Like it's probably the quality of the weather that's making it look like that. That's what I think it is. Like a fire or something's going on.
That's crazy. I wish I could zoom in more. You could probably zoom spread your fingers across on the screen though. Look at that. That is bizarre.
It's weird. That weird.
And it's not just the sun, but this massive object was also seen blocking parts of the moon.
Last night, something massive passed in front of the moon and blocked its view for several minutes, confirmed by witnesses across the US, London, and even Ghana. Reddit user VampireSuck13, a Marine in Northern California, describes seeing the moon appear.
Now that's a screen name, VampireSuck13. I swear these are joke accounts.
Vanish, reappear, and repeat this strange pattern 7 times before it vanished completely well before its expected set time. The sky was clear, no clouds or fires, yet the moon kept disappearing like something enormous was silently moving across it. He captured the whole thing on video, and now people worldwide are saying they saw the same event. So the question is, what just passed between us and the moon?
Oh, what's in front of it now? It's what the is going on?
So it looks like something's passing in front of the moon, according to this video. I'm telling you guys, it's planet Nibiru. What had happened was it got really close, and then now it's orbiting like with the sun and the moon. So it's got to be Nibiru, guys.
I can't explain. I've never seen anything like this.
This video comes from Conscious Juice on TikTok.
Y'all seen the moon? Look at the moon. Why is there a sphere still eclipsing the moon, y'all? Why man, this is crazy, bro. Look at the moon, bro. That is not the moon, y'all. We're in a different time.
It just looks to me, they're saying that something's going in front of the moon. It just looks like a sliver moon to me. I'm looking right at it. You know how sometimes the light on the moon's just got a sliver? That's what it looks like to me. It doesn't look like something's passing in front of it.
We're literally in a different dimension or something is getting ready to happen, because this is crazy. That's eerie as hell too. Just the fact that the moon has been eclipsed since last year, and some people notice and some people don't. That's crazy, y'all. The moon has been eclipsed, and it's been upside down. This is crazy. It's just flipping all kinds of ways. Yeah, man. Yeah, look at that. Wow. And there's no clouds around it, but it's like there's something around it. Like there's no clouds in the sky, y'all. There's not a cloud in the sky, but it looks like something is around the moon. Or if that's even the moon. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. Is that be why it look like it's glitching now? I see that like from the side. It look like teeth coming out or something. Sheesh.
Wow. So yeah, for the past couple days, people are noticing that the sun is looking very strange and unusual. And again, the pushback happens to be the wildfires and the fire.
I think most of these are from the wildfires, all these like images and weird stuff that they have. It looks like something that could be explained. Dashing Maverick, YouTube sucks so bad. Is this the same live from earlier today? Yes, we're still waiting for an order, Mr. Maverick. We're waiting to turn the video on as soon as we get an order. This is the way my Wednesdays are. That's why I don't usually stream on Wednesday. And I don't think we're getting one today. Dang, I had no idea you were still live. Yeah, we've been live the whole time. We did have a little minute there where we were like glitching because the internet was being worked on. But we just came back. I mean, I went out and then I turned the Wi-Fi off and then came back. It's kind of just if you want to hang out, hang out.
What's happening in Canada. But then again, we see these two suns, or what looks like another sun in the sky.
There it is again, guys. Clear as day. Two light sources for a reason.
You will feel at home in only 3 places.
I don't see two light sources. They're saying there's two suns. It just looks like one big bright.
According to astrocartography, these are the spots on Earth where the...
It's looking like the camera can make these. I think the camera is like magnifying it, making it look weirder than it is. Oh yeah, Maverick with the inner circle and the JRD coins.
Just like my dreams.
Once again, this is seconds of horror, creepy videos I cannot explain.
Band together, guys. It's getting close. 2 more months. That's spooky. You can definitely see it.
I don't know. It's hard to see what we're even looking at. It just looks... It kind of looks... It's like a big bright sun, but it looks like distorted. So it looks like... It almost looks like there's two of them together. But, I mean, that could be just because of the camera.
This white source has been telling me to get people together to grow food, eat the ground, get a community together before they lock us down, guys.
Before they lock us down. Boy, a lot of fear out there, isn't there?
Because it's coming. Look at that, man. Clear as day. This, my friend, is why there's planes constantly in the sky at sunset.
Those melons killed your back. Did you get them? They didn't have organic, so did you get them any kind of melons? So I had to get regular. Well, they didn't reject it, I guess. So I guess they're fine with that. Huge melons, huh?
That's why I started my channel, man. This is just the start. Email me at sourceforcenobody@gmail.com.
Organic, schmorganic. I know, they just put that on there. I don't think there's any difference. I have tasted organic and I've tasted the regular, and they taste the same. I asked the produce manager to make sure. Well, that was nice. At least you went out of your way to do, give the customer what they wanted. Yeah, I messaged the customer since that is all they wanted. Oh, is that it? That was the only thing? Yeah, that was a good idea then.
If you wanna get together and start making some change before it's too late. It's no longer conspiracy theory, guys. It's right in front of your faces.
This guy is like all up into thinking that this is some kind of conspiracy or something like that. He's looking at a sun that kind of looks like two suns together. And he's saying that it's a conspiracy and stuff like that. But he's kind of, his voice kind of sounds like he might be on the sauce, And I think that the camera is kind of distorting it a little bit. So I'm not sure I'm buying this video here.
Unreal. I said in the beginning of 2025 it would be impossible for them to hide it anymore. Yeah, they're trying to do a good job, though. As you can see, guys, not good enough. That's God right there, telling you to listen to what I'm saying. You all need to band together. ASAP.
All right, this guy's like making no sense anymore. I have not had either, but I have had some organic ones. That also gave me back problems. Well, hopefully it's not permanent. Yeah, I'm not a really big fan of the melons, getting like watermelons and things like that. If it's one, I don't mind it so much. If it's more than one, it kind of annoys me. I think I had enough of this guy. All right. All right. Didn't we already do the Mandela? Let's try this one.
It's not magic, it's math. If you don't hit at least 4 numbers in your next Powerball ticket,
We are going to be looking at some creepy videos, strange and odd news stories, and as always, let's go ahead and get right into today's video. This video's topic of Mandela effects was actually chosen by you all because a couple days ago I made this post right here asking what topic would you like to see for the next video, and you all were pretty much split between Mandela effects and paranormal and cryptids, and I said I have not made a video yet on Mandela effects, so that won the tiebreaker. So what I want to go ahead and do is not talk about the more popular ones like the Berenstain Bear.
I think we already watched that one. All right. Man, all those thumbnails are like exactly the same.
looking at some creepy videos, strange and odd news stories, and as always, let's go ahead and get right into today's video. This video from Just Me Again 2356 is crazy because what she witnesses in Arizona was the same exact thing that was seen above the skies of Los Angeles when those fires were happening. What is also creepy, and as you'll see as this video plays out, she was not the only one to witness something like this. This was witnessed by a lot of people in multiple locations over the past couple days, especially yesterday.
Yes.
This is crazy.
Someone said melons. Fran is lugging melons around, and she got hurt her back because of it. She was supposed to get organic, but they didn't have them.
Guys, this is crazy. Does anybody know what's happening? Do you guys know? Holy crap, it's like a light show.
All right, in this one, they're looking at the skies in Arizona, and they're showing these kind of like orb lights, like going all over the sky. Now, this is kind of an interesting one.
It's all over the place.
They're all over the sky.
This is out of control. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Am I going out of my mind, or are all the stars moving? This is the coolest thing. This is the coolest thing. What is all that?
Yeah, cool. All the stars are moving. Come on, Walmart. Do you even eat melons, Luke? No, but I only buy organic for my kids. He does for the ones he is talking about. It is the Phoenix Lights, Roy. It's not the Phoenix Lights. I've seen those, but this one is kind of like very like small orbs. They look like stars, but they're like zipping all over the sky. And this doesn't look like it could be a reflection. It looks like they actually caught something on video.
What is all this? Guys, look at this. Look at the sky. What's going on?
This was an AZ, yeah.
What is going on in the sky? Holy crap. Oh my God, look at that. Why? I don't know what's happening. Oh my God, I don't know what's happening. Look at this shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at the sky, guys. What the heck? What's happening? What is happening in the sky? I don't know. This is crazy. This is so crazy.
It's hard to afford organic, yeah.
Catalina foothill. Okay, guys, I'm sure there's an explanation.
So what does organic mean exactly? Does that mean that it was just made regular with no, you know, additives like to make the melon bigger or something?
But it's happening again. Okay? Can you see these guys?
No pesticide?
I'm not drunk this time, so I'm not as loud. But they're everywhere.
When I think like organic, I'm thinking like, you know, backyard garden or something like that, you know, where they just, they don't do anything extra to it to make it more, you know, what's the word is. I think they put something on them that make the vegetables and stuff bigger, you know. Super growth hormone or something for carrots or melons. I thought it was supposed to be all natural, like all natural. You just grow it. I read it somewhere. It isn't. I don't believe it. All that stuff, like they say, organic or, you know, all the buzzwords they put on that stuff. I just don't believe it. Might be. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there when they grew it.
No, not as crazy as as Friday night. But, no, not quite the show that it was, but I just thought I'd show you. Oh, look at that, look at that. What is that? They're still here. Oof, they're still here.
And around the same time, this was captured by Bartles 1981 on TikTok, located over in Texas.
All right, we got one in Arizona. Now we got one in Texas. Same thing. They look like stars and they're zipping all over the sky. All right, friend, be careful your bag. Oh, no. Are you serious? Third floor? Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, we got aliens zipping all over the sky, guys. Once again, it's seconds of horror, creepy videos.
Yesterday over in Tennessee.
Creepy videos I cannot explain by seconds of horror. If you want to go watch any of this stuff, then you can go subscribe to his channel since I'm, you know, basically watching his stuff. It's nice to like shout him out, I guess, once in a while, right? Should do that if you're going to watch somebody else's channel.
This video is from Just Hope on TikTok. And everybody that's witnessed these, and a lot of people in the comment sections of these videos are also saying they've seen the same thing, are saying they kind of look like moving stars.
If you told me a few years ago that both my fiance and I would be working remote tech jobs, making more money than ever.
It's on video. Like you can see them.
It is.
Uh-huh.
Why are they going? Why are they coming from that way? There's so many.
You can see more. Oh yeah, they're still coming.
They were chasing each other earlier. Are they drowns?
I don't know.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, it's a frog.
No, not that thing. Look up and listen at the same time.
Are there more? Or is that it?
No, there's more. Hey, Veda.
Oh my god, there are.
What is that?
All these three videos, they're all the same thing. It's showing what look to appear to be stars, but they're like moving and zipping around the sky.
There's three right there. What the shit?
And that one's music.
two that we saw a second ago were so close together, though. Oh, there's two.
There's more.
There's two right there close together.
What is that?
I don't know. This is so weird.
This one right here is 4 weeks old. And all the other videos that I played on today were before that. So this is a 4-week-old video. But I mean, that doesn't mean that the clips that he's using are 4 weeks old. They could be older than that, because he's basically putting a bunch of TikTok clips together and stuff like that and then commenting on it.
What have I discovered?
How close those are.
That one just looks like an airplane.
But it's up and down on top of each other now.
Why are there so many?
There's another one.
And then once they get to
There's
there,
two more.
once they get to there, they just.
There's two more together.
I don't even watch them all the way there. Once they get to like down there, they're gone.
And they're up so high. It's like
Look,
you can't.
it's disappearing. It just disappeared.
Shut up.
Watch one go past.
Go past where?
Watch one go over there. See that one right there?
I'm watching those two.
No, watch that one.
I know. Hold on.
It just.
It's kind of like stars now, and they kind of look like they're going in a circle now. It's kind of like a black background, like you're looking at the night, and the stars are kind of like in a circle, and they're kind of like circling now.
Disappears. See?
I still got him on camera.
Is it that? Nope. What the raise is that?
Like I said, just so many different people in so many different locations have witnessed these. Reading these comments, Laura said, Indiana, also, I don't know what they are, but there were hundreds. This individual said, saw it last night with my family. It seemed like there were 50 plus. I saw these in South Carolina, and they were flying higher than the planes. We also thought they were Starlink till they bursted out in random places. Do you think they could be making 3D scanning? And that's a very...
Now, I have seen the Starlink satellites before. I've never seen anything like spinning around and stuff like that, but I did see a line of the Starlink, and they were going straight up into the air, and then they kind of just disappeared one at a time. DoorDash tried to give me $7 for 2 Walgreens, 5 items, 2 cases of water. Heck no. It is 113 out. Oh my gosh. So hot. Did you get the melons delivered safely to the door? I bet it was a chore to get up there. I think JRD's taking a break here, guys. Yes, melons and sandwiches are okay. Are y'all having a good day today? Not work-wise, but in general. Yeah, pretty good day. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break here. Enjoy the chat. I have been hanging out with this handsome gentleman all day. I don't know why.
어떤 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락할까? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다. 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있습니다. 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있습니다. 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단입니다. 그렇게 믿고 있는 겁니다. 믿고 싶을 뿐. 당신은 무엇 때문에 근무하는지 당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것입니다. 누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다. 경찰.
How to use your camera with Apple Intelligence.
All right.
Let's see.
All right, I'm back, everybody. It's exciting, isn't it? All right, let's put you back over here. Oh. 18 miles, no. 15 miles, no. Nothing on UberEats, nothing on GrubHub, nothing on Doordash. GrubHub just timed out. Goodbye, GrubHub. It's nice knowing you. All right. LOL hero. I might fall asleep halfway through and miss the punchline. Hope it's ready, Fran. What's Fran up to? Be right back picking up $11 Chick-fil-A. All right. Well, ma'am, tell yourself. Everyone gone, so it's just me here. I could record a video, but I'm too tired. My Spark is normal. I'm home sitting in my chair, trying not to doze off. I'm vibing and chilling. He sent me a snap. Charlie's having issues too. Bash with no Spark. With Spark. Says it's super dead. Yeah, it's Wednesday. That's what it's like here. Is Roy playing a PlayStation? I'll probably have to edit that out. See how many copyrights I get on this. Hopefully not. Hopefully none. 3,000 hour live stream. Not quite. Hey, Ari's World, how you doing? Let's see what Spark gave us here. Nothing? All right. Pretty much this is me taking the day off, guys. I don't think we're going to get anything today. But I'm still holding out hope. Still 2 hours before Fran goes live, I believe. I should say 4,000 hours. Let's get those hours. Yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet. Did get some good hours on this, though. Everybody popping in and spending a little bit of time here and there. There's always hope. Yes, there is. Hope is my all-time favorite thing. Well, I probably could have got something if I would have went out and sat around in the heat all day, but I didn't want to do that. So I'll rerun it when it is over to catch up on the hours. That's a long rerun, Ari's World. When you're in your own lane, there is less traffic. All right, I got an offer from Walmart, but what is it? Not a problem for me. All right, guys. I'm about ready to drop a bomb. You ready for me to drop a bomb on you guys? I got 2 hours to get an order. If, yes, ready. All right. Kaylee was doing a live last night. Scratch cards. All right. I met someone named Hope once. I heard the ding. That's an order. Yes, it is an order, but it's got to be an order I can do. If I get an order that I can do in the next 2 hours, I will do a face reveal. All right. Now I have to get an order, right? It has to be a good one, Aries. Yeah, it has to be an order that I can do. I'm not doing like 25 miles for $12 or something. All right, you guys heard it. If I get an order within the next 2 hours before Fran goes live, I'll make sure that I want to be off before she goes live. I will do a face reveal. There. LL 25 for 12. What if it was the other way around? Rosebud, how's it going? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Really? Yes. Hey, Rosebud. I just have to get an order. That's the whole thing. Now I'm one app down, so all I got is Doordash, UberEats, and Walmart Spark. All right, we got Luke with the happy poop. Thank you. Rosebud, the sled. I know that reference, but I don't think I've ever seen the movie. All right. Now what do we do, guys? We go back to Minutes of Horror. Sam's Club, not going there. I believe it's Citizen Kane. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. I'm not sure what that means. You have to have seen the movie, I guess. I haven't seen it either. I have heard that reference like a ton of times, but I haven't seen the movie. I guess it's spoiled now. Let's get back on listening to our little scary video thing.
If you think walking 10,000 steps will get you that summer body, you've got it all wrong. Check.
Vicious, given the fact we are going to be looking at some creepy videos, strange and odd news stories, and as always, let's go ahead and get right into today's video. This first segment, not only is it very creepy, but it's also very weird, and something I also covered on my other channel, Minutes of Horror.
Remains were found right down the road from Taylor Swift's Rhode Island mansion as fears that a New England serial is on the loose. Bernie's been following the story. What do we know so far?
Hi, Astra. Yes, this story is so eerie and wild, and
honestly shocking. So human remains were found in the Watch Hill neighborhood of Westerly, which is where Taylor Swift's Rhode Island mansion is located. So on Wednesday morning, police were called to respond to reports of what someone suspected were human remains. They arrived and discovered what appeared to be a human leg bone. Now, this location is only 0.3 miles away from where Taylor's home is located, which is very, very scary.
Absolutely. And I know that this has actually been an issue over the recent months with lots of discoveries of human bodies and remains in multiple North.
All right, Fran is back. They took forever. All right, we're back listening to human remains found by Taylor Swift's home.
Eastern states. So, of course, the residents are worried about this possible serial. Is it true the person is just targeting women? Was that a woman's leg bone?
Well, what's interesting is that officials continuously deny that there's any foul play at play here, that there's any reason to believe that there's a connection between these cases. But there have been multiple bodies and remains found in just a short time in the past few months, all within a congested area in the Northeast. And honestly, residents are pretty scared, and they believe that there could be a serial on the loose. And I will say a lot of the victims are women.
Oh, that is so heartbreaking to hear. All I'm going to say, too, is let's hope that Taylor Swift stays far away from her home in Rhode Island for a while.
Hear, hear.
So yes, I made this video about a week ago where people
Got a bounce from the chat. We are going to Costco. We'll leave this running. Thank you. Appreciate it. You have a great day, Ari's World.
believe that somebody or somebodies happens to be ending people's lives in the New England area. Human remains and bodies keep being
Just got to get that order.
found. And what's even more bizarre is the fact that police, they keep saying that there's no foul play to be suspected. I mean, they find a random human leg not too far away from Taylor Swift's home, and instantly they say no foul play to be suspected. Is kind of suspicious in itself. And they end the clip with Taylor Swift stay far away, but the leg was found not too far away from her secluded mansion, and we know how these celebrities get down with their rituals and their sacrifices. Now,
Whoa, that's kind of too much information for the JRD channel. All right.
I'm not saying she did it. I'm just saying that we can't take anybody off the table as a suspect. There was even a body that was recovered from the Massachusetts waters back in March. Police said that there's nothing to be suspicious of. It was just a burial at sea. What?
Well, the chief medical examiner's office tells us that they are unlikely to identify this person or this body, but they say it belongs to a woman in...
All right, that's funny, Blaine Carpenter. You trying to sell my... How do you know that it's a face reveal shirt?
her 60s and believed to have been buried at sea.
So yeah, police, medical examiners, they cannot identify this woman. They don't know who she is. All they know is there's no suspicion to be had here because it was a proper burial at sea. Again, what? But this gets even crazier because I just found this out today. So there was this woman, her name was Suzanne Wormser. Her remains were found inside a suitcase. When this case hit the news, this is what really fueled the flames, that there could possibly be a person in the New England area ending a lot of lives. Police had arrested her roommate, Donald Cofell, 68, in connection to her passing, and they pretty much used this arrest to say to the public, see, we told you so, nobody's going around town ending people's lives because we arrested this man here in connection to Susan Wormser, and you all said that there was a big conspiracy brewing when it came to Susan Wormser. You all were wrong. But guess what? The man they arrested, Donald Cofell, to prove there's nothing suspicious going on around New England, also passed away mysteriously in his jail cell about 2 days ago. When Donald was arrested, he was interrogated multiple times, and he was adamant he had no connection to what happened to Susan until about the third time he was interrogated. Then he admitted to everything. But who knows what they were doing to him to get a confession out of him? Maybe it wasn't even a real confession. Now, the thing is, he did have cancer, but he was undergoing treatment for it at L&M Hospital. Police are saying that it wasn't.
You screenshotted it right after you saw it blind. All right. I believe it.
Cancer. It was a sudden passing that they consider mysterious, but it wasn't, again, suspicious. This makes Susan Wormer's passing and this individual's passing even more suspicious, given the fact that, again, police instantly jumped on this case to prove that nobody's going around the New England area offing people. What is even more interesting is that they do not want to give Donald Cofell an autopsy, even though they don't know how he passed away, even though, yes, it's always possible his cancer suddenly took a turn for the worse and he instantly passed away. They still deem it to be a mystery, but they refuse to do an autopsy. It's also not just happening in the New England area. I also cover the fact that bodies keep being found in Texas in a lake called Lady Bird Lake. Matter of fact, there was one found just as of recent as a week ago, and there's also bodies that keep being found in the waters of Portland, Oregon as well. And when it comes to all these cases in all these different states, just like in New England, we get the same old song and dance from police. No foul play suspected, nothing to be suspicious of, stop asking questions. This next video comes from NBC South Florida.
Get out of my vehicle right now.
She got them crazy eyes.
Get out! Oh, get out!
It's been what's the cost of the oil industry's lies? After the war.
All right, you see and hear there the back and forth there, that Uber driver yelling at the passengers, telling them to get out of the car, and then
Ooh, an Uber driver. Tell him to get out of the car. That's down our alley, huh? So rude because can one of you blue people throw him out? Nah, he's cool, says Fran.
waves a gun. The passenger, a Miami rapper named Chrissy Celeste, then leaves the car. And we spoke to
Remember, Tornado, you were blue once, and then you requested to be unblue.
lawyer about the incident and were sent this statement. We are actively investigating the circumstances surrounding this deeply disturbing event and remain committed to pursuing accountability on their behalf. At this time, we'll have no further comment as our investigation continues, end quote. Meantime, Uber commented on the original social media post via Instagram. They wrote, quote, "This is extremely concerning. We removed the driver's access to the app and are continuing to investigate." The Hollywood Police Department, they are also investigating this incident.
Now, I'm very conflicted when it comes to this story. Per policy, and I'm talking about per policy now, Uber drivers, they are not allowed to carry guns while they are using the app, and it cannot be inside their vehicle. Do I agree with that? No, I think they should be allowed to carry as long as they're responsible with it, given the fact of all these nightmare stories involving Uber drivers. It is not the Uber drivers that are committing crimes, but passengers that are ending their lives, and it's been happening a lot. And if you take a look at the video clip, it does look like the woman was exiting the vehicle prior to the gun being drawn on her. She had the door opening and she was scooting out. So that's not a good look. It also goes to say, and I'm reading this article from New York Post, Chrissy Celeste, a rising Miami rapper known as Bomb Chrissy, shared footage of the terrifying ordeal that she claims started over her identification.
Yeah, so what happened was the Uber driver, for some reason, didn't want the person in their car anymore. And then I don't know if you guys have seen the video, you might have. And then she flashed a gun at her to get her out of the car, the passenger.
Driver exploding at being told what turn to take. I've been in these circumstances. I've driven in an Uber where I see them going in circles or the app isn't working correctly, so I have to let them know what turn to take. But we don't know what happened prior to this recording because the recording is suspiciously short. Something's telling me that this woman did not just randomly explode and pull out a gun. I think something happened prior to this video footage being taken, and they're not showing the whole clip. This first segment isn't considered creepy, but a couple days ago, there was a nice-sized earthquake over in Greece, and people are reporting that there was a sighting of an angel around that same time. Now, this may be fake or AI, CGI, but there's definitely something to this, and I'll explain after I show these video clips. This first video clip comes from Moon Henry on TikTok, and he was actually the first individual to discover this.
So a giant earthquake goes off in Greece, and then a giant angel, even more, a biblical depicted angel pops in the sky. And even crazier, months back, the same exact thing in Greece popped up in the sky. And that's not all that's going on. Every single day we're having class X. I believe this was the X2 8 hours ago, solar flare, what they call a solar flare. I can't get into that here, but radiation, for some reason, is going crazy all over the earth, but especially the most in the United States. Now back to this angel, Revelations 10:1.
And that is why I don't transport meat puppets. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. That's my personal feeling on it. I can't do it with the car that I drive, but I wouldn't do it anyway. because you just don't know what you're going to get in the back seat. So, but this one right here, I don't know. This, they're claiming that's it's an angel, and if you see the picture, it's like, I don't know. It could be fake.
I saw another mighty angel come down from heaven, clothed with a cloud, and a rainbow was upon his head, and his face was as the face of the sun, his feet as pillars of fire. And then right here, this was the one from a few months ago. And I saved the craziest part for last. Around the same area where that sighting was seen, they're having a huge radio blackout. Also around the same area, the Large Hadron Collider, which is doing alchemy now. It seems to me like the spiritual veil has been broken through man-made and also spiritual things with negative connotations like the Large Hadron Collider. Pretty awesome stuff, though.
Now, again, whether you believe this or not, it does look like a being of light. But what I find interesting is that there are reports that right before an earthquake happens, whether it's a day, 2 days, or even on the same day, there are these lights that appear. They either appear like orbs, or they can even appear something like this. Scientists, they call them earthquake lights. I know, very generic name. And they don't know how they occur or what their purposes are, but they do know they appear right before a massive earthquake, 6.0 or greater. So this wouldn't be the first time that a light or lights have appeared right before a massive earthquake, but I would say this is probably the first time one appeared to look something like an angel. But then again, angels can come in many forms, even spherical looking ones. This next creepy video comes from Daily UFO Videos, and what is this?
Wait, stop. You're not going to accept that ridiculous offer for your car accident, are you? What do you mean?
Dashing Maverick break. Welcome back, Mr. Maverick. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Appreciate it. Getting me a little bit of watch hours. I love you guys. You're awesome. You don't have to stay here the whole time. Okay, we got some guy's backyard or whatever, and there's this strange thing kind of like floating around the backyard. It kind of looks almost like see-through, kind of like a jellyfish looking thing. Yeah, it's just floating around.
Am I losing my goddamn mind? What the f*** is that?
Tinkle? All right, I think we got dinner ready, so I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna take a JRD break here. All right, thank you. Let me find my thing here. Oops. I don't know why I can't find what I'm looking for. Looking for my little playlist dealy. Oh, that's right. It was on JRD playlist. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Break time.
about Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them.
All right. Let's go back to what we were listening to. Welcome back, Fran. We're listening to this creepy videos I cannot explain by Seconds of Horror once again. I eat my dinner.
What the?
This is that same video where it's like in someone's backyard and they're literally sitting there watching some thing float around. It looks like a jellyfish or something. They call them the jellyfish UFOs. All right. You gonna talk about it? People are waiting.
Okay. No biggie.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what that could be. Some people are saying that it could be a Mylar balloon. Others are saying it's just a trash bag blowing in the wind. And a lot of people are saying it looks very similar to that jellyfish UFO. But I do find it very odd how it looks like it's starting to change colors or it starts to light up and then it just disappears altogether.
Dinner is just a sandwich and some potato salad, some chips. Easy peasy dinner tonight. Hopefully we can get an order and have that face reveal.
This next creepy video comes from the X-Files, not the TV show, but the TikToker.
Guys, we got an orb UAP, I think. It's right there. Look at it. Look how it's moving. It's like moving side to side. Wow. Those are clouds that's going behind. Oh, man. Come back. Come back. Do something awesome. If it's okay, do something awesome. Let's zoom in on it. Oh, it's so blurry.
It's funny how, like, when somebody sees something weird in the sky and someone's filming it, they're like talking in a way to like make it more dramatic. Sometimes it makes you wonder if it's put on. I don't know.
Do something awesome. Okay. We're in Sedona. It's about 8 o'clock p.m. May 10th, 2025. Look at that. Look how it's moving, guys. Look at that. It's like moving side to side. Like zigzagging.
It's basically just a light in the sky. Another one of those things that look like kind of like a star, but stars don't move like that. Stars just sit there. So it's like a star kind of looking thing, maybe a little brighter than a star, and it's just moving around.
Thank you. Stop being so bad.
This was captured on May 10th, as the video states, and orb sightings are still happening. I'm very surprised how the conversation about these orbs and drones just suddenly stopped. There have been a lot of unusual sightings happening in Arizona too, a lot more than usual. If you remember, not that long ago, those black things were seen also flying in the skies of Arizona as well. And what's even more interesting,
A lot of sightings in Arizona, Fran. We want a video.
is the fact that Arizona, it is one of the top locations to host a smart city. So I'm hoping all these sightings are not some kind of omen or some kind of precursor to a major disaster that's going to take place, because disasters do follow after these locations start to announce they are becoming smart cities. This next creepy video comes from the paranormal chick on TikTok.
Excuse me.
The following two videos are from a woman named Melody. She recently lost her beloved uncle and has been having a hard time with grief. But then things started happening in her home. It started with the flickering light, and now this mysterious voicemail. Is he trying to reach beyond the veil to let her know he's still there and he still loves her? Take a look at these next two videos. Comment below and tell me what you think.
Every night at 3:11 a.m., that light, the staircase light, flickers. Okay. It started happening a few nights ago after my uncle's funeral. So, on the first night, I told myself this is grief. On the second night, unscrewed the bulb. Third night, it flickered anyway. So I decided to say, if you're still here, blink twice. It did. Now, I want to believe coincidence. But I also want it to happen again. Because I miss him, and my cat does too.
Okay, 10-minute wait for BWW to go. So going to hang out in my car with you. Oh yeah.
And things just haven't really been the same, and it's just like... Okay, so last night I got a missed call, and this morning I saw that they left a voicemail. I'm gonna even show you, like, there. Okay, unknown voicemail. I'm gonna play for you what is in the voicemail. I don't know who it is. It's hard to hear, so I want to see if it gives me cap. Anyway, listen.
I can hardly even hear what they're saying, so I can imagine you guys can't hardly hear it at all. But they're saying something weird. Some kind of like white noise, and then you can hear like a voice underneath it.
voicemail was indeed very creepy. I just hope somebody's not out there trying to prank this poor woman, because you can tell she's in a lot of pain after losing her uncle. Demons can also attach themselves and latch themselves onto people who are emotionally vulnerable, like those who lose loved ones. And they can masquerade around as deceased relatives. I just hope, though, at the end of the day, this woman isn't being pranked by somebody who's very evil themselves. This next video comes from Amanda Thomas on TikTok.
Was this man by a ghost, or was he scared to death? This is Christopher Case. Christopher grew up in Richmond, Virginia. While he lived there, he became a radio DJ. Christopher was the kind of guy that kind of kept to himself. He would much rather stay home and listen to music than go out and socialize. Christopher would also take supplements religiously. He took them every single day, and he worked out all the time. Christopher got an opportunity for a new job in the music industry, and he was going to be a music executive of some sort. And this would make him move from Virginia all the way to Seattle, Washington. And again, Chris just kind of kept to himself. People didn't bother him. He didn't bother people, but he did keep in touch with his friends and family back in Virginia. In April of 1991, Christopher went on a business trip to San Francisco. It was here that he met a woman. Now, this woman was attractive. She was bubbly and just energetic, and they had a lot in common, especially when it came to music. But this woman was 20 years older than Christopher, and there was a little bit of a long distance thing going on, so Christopher really wasn't interested. But this woman, who was unnamed, made it very clear that she was very romantically interested in Christopher, but he rejected her, and this seemed to anger her. After Christopher rejected her, she was really upset, and she told Christopher that she was a witch and that he would be gone within 1 week. Now, Christopher wasn't the religious type, so he kind of blew this off at first. But when he got back home to Seattle, that's when he started calling his friends, and these were really strange phone calls. The first few days home, Christopher blew it off and seemed to forget about the incident, but on April 14th, he called his friend Sammy and said that he had woken up in the middle of the night and heard voices coming from somewhere in his apartment, but he was unable to find where the voices were coming from. He also told his friend Sammy that he felt like someone was watching him all night long, even though he lived alone. On April 16th of 1991, Christopher called Sammy again and said that he had been attacked during the night. He said that he had woke.
Ooh, creepy story. All right. Let's listen to the rest. I have to interrupt it just in case I got to make it transformative, guys. I got to make it transformative, even if it's only audio.
Up to the feeling of somebody on top of him and like he was being strangled, but there was nobody there. He said that this entity had then picked him up off his bed and thrown him back down. And when he woke up in the morning, he had cuts on his fingertips and there was blood all over his bed sheets. All of this was getting to be a little bit too much for Christopher, so he decided to go to a religious bookstore, and there he picked up a whole bunch of crucifixes and also text on how to deal with evil entities attacking him. When
Interesting story. Evil entities. Sometimes I'm a little skeptical of stories like this when it's just a story, because I mean, people can write anything, right? It doesn't mean that I don't think that people can be tormented by evil entities, but that's something that can happen to people. But sometimes when it's just a story, you can make stuff up, for views or whatever. Now, I'm not saying that's what they did. I'm just saying sometimes things are so out there that, and if it's just a story on a piece of paper, sometimes it's hard to believe if they're serious about it. No, I didn't say that. All right. I don't know, Ghost Adventures, there are some crazy ones that seem super legit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just adding my 2 cents. I don't know. I wasn't there, so.
Christopher got home, he would set up these crucifixes all over his house, and he even took salt and poured it all over his house, trying to protect himself. He also took meticulous notes on how to protect himself from this evil entity and put them all over his home. Not quite a week had gone by since his trip and his encounter with this woman, but it was one night the attacks from this invisible entity became so intense that Christopher actually left his home and went to stay the night at a hotel. His friend Sammy was unable to get a hold of him the next morning, and this prompted him to call police and do a welfare check. But when police got to the apartment, Christopher wasn't there, so they just kind of left. Christopher would call Sammy again that day, but this time it was different. In the past couple of days, every time they had talked, Christopher...
All right, be right back. Should be ready. Okay. Fran is going to get her order. Dashing Maverick with the Roy emojis. Oh, yeah.
First seemed just terrified, but this time when they spoke, he seemed almost calm, like he had accepted what was going to happen. During this phone call, Christopher told Sammy that the night before that this invisible entity had almost killed him, and he was absolutely convinced that this was going to be his last night on Earth. Sammy would find out later that that same day after he spoke with him, Christopher would go visit a Catholic priest and get advice from him, and then go back to the religious bookstore to see if there was anything else he could do to defend himself. On April 17th of 1991, police would find Christopher in his home. He was deceased. He was in his bathtub, leaning inside the bathtub with his head leaned against the wall. The official cause of death was listed as myocarditis, and I might have said that wrong, correct me, but that was his official cause of death. But like I said in the beginning, Christopher was a very healthy individual. He worked out religiously and he took supplements all the time. But there have been some links of myocarditis and those supplements maybe being connected in some kind of way. But there are also some theories that think that maybe this curse was real and Christopher was literally killed by a ghost.
Myocarditis, huh? I have some opinions about that, but I'm not going to go into it.
But then there's other theories that state that maybe Christopher just started to believe that this curse was real and convinced himself so much that this was real that he literally scared himself to death. But either way, this is a very interesting case, and I'd love to know your thoughts down in the comments and follow for more true crime.
The Christopher case story will never not creep me out. And it's always very possible that he had a pre-existing heart condition. He had myocarditis, heart inflammation, and worrying and stressing about this curse exacerbated his issue. I just find it very strange. He told everybody that this woman said he would pass away in such and such a time, and he passed away. It is such an eerie story. But in any case, thank you so much for watching. If you like this.
All right. I believe that could happen. She got inside of his head. Rosebud says. I don't know. Honestly don't know. Weird stuff happens all the time, guys. Weird stuff happens all the time. And what is the weirdest thing that's happening right now is I'm getting no orders all day. So I guess what we're doing here is we're having a day off with JRD. And that's okay, because you need to take a day off once in a while. So I feel like I should have been rewarded from today, even if it's privately. How would you like to be rewarded, Fran? Decisions, huh? We could go down to Walmart. How about that? private video chat. Oh my goodness. I think I'm running out of ideas here. Any breaking news? Yeah, let's go to the mart. We could get an order out there, huh? That's a good idea. Take that stuff off. Watching someone get laser removal, all this horrible tattoos they put on their face, and they get rid of them. I really don't feel like going out when I don't feel like I'm going to get an order anyway. Of course, it is the higher part of the day where it says it's supposed to have more orders. Do we got incentives today? Is that what the deal is? That could be a reason I'm not getting orders. No, that's for the other one. No, those are Sam's. That's two stores I'm not even by, so it's up to you. Okay, well, don't go out. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of think it's about time to call this thing. And we will be going on live on, I think Fran's going live here in a little bit, like 7 o'clock or something like that. So that way we can have some time, some wind down time for everybody who's stuck around for a little while. And then we can go watch Fran's live. All right, guys, I think I'm going to call it. I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank everybody that popped in and said hi, that hung around for a little while and just hung out with me on my day off. And I think we're going to end this. So have a great day, guys. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Oh, yeah. Bye, everybody. See you later.